When we last left off, our intrepid heroes finished their exploration of the Twin Temples. They convinced the Talionite bishop, now Wraith Elsina, to allow them into the laboratory after they decoded Talion's ritual book and made some unfortunate discoveries about perhaps why the curse of Minotha was levied. It turns out deep in the heart of this ancient temple was a construct that Elsina's husband helped to make, an automated abacus, which, for reasons unknown, mysterious, and possibly completely meaningless, the insane, partly dead god Talion demanded his undead bishop restore before disappearing. And so she sat here for centuries, slowly working on this ruined statue full of screaming, tormented souls. But with your help, he has finally put an end to its torment and repaired it, and now it can, in fact, do advanced mathematics by punching in numbers. The party has decided their next step shall be to go to Minotha using Talion's ritual book and try to break the curse once and for all. And to do this, they have decided to bring Elsina along with them, a chance to be discorporated by her own god's magic, and perhaps do one last act of good before being sent off to the Aether. But the party's pretty well juiced out, and so has decided to camp the night here at the temples and make their way back to Avara come morning. We
Oh
open.
yeah, I got to spend time in Mari's dream.
You did, indeed. And while you're there are indeed a few new faces in the gray, cloudy abyss of Morgan's Gothy realm. The Librarian and his nephew Malcolm are there, dumbfounded. There's another cute goth elf beneath Goth Elf Supreme. And
Oh, that was a candlelighter elf, yes.
indeed. And you fall asleep just in time to see a number of souls being led off by the now familiar form of Mithras, and an elf whose radiant golden aura is so resplendent that it nearly blinds you when you first look upon him. Mithras turns and gives you a wink before departing with the last of her followers. And Wovar does much the same in her wake. Talionites, though, themselves have nowhere to go. Perhaps some have followed Wovar, their god's brother, but it seems the majority of them are content to stay here in Mori's dream, and she to shepherd them.
Okay then. So, how does building something in the dream function? Is it like intent or actual an investiture of power or what?
It is intent and will and time. Mori
Okay.
can tell you that for now it's kind of a wasteland, but given sufficient time and with more souls here, you'll start to see more architecture appear than just this mere tree, which, alas, is just the manifestation of the biggest purpose.
That makes sense. I mean, look, he wanted the best tree, he's got the best tree.
He does. He has the biggest starwood tree.
Let's see here. Well, I guess I'll spend my time in the dream, I don't know, being an emotional support manda for the usually not very good at talking goth elf goddess.
Yeah, she could use it. The Talionites are mostly okay, but Malcolm's pretty tore up about everything, as you might expect. He's been largely insensate for centuries. Much of his soul was probably destroyed by Elsina uh, before most of the remainder of it was put into the Calculon.
Hmm.
And he's forced to come to terms with the fact that if, and almost certainly indeed the case is, his child died during the fall, there was no dream for her to go to, and so her soul is etheric energy and not much else.
Oh, no, we'll apologize for that. And yep, I guess I'll give him as well the brief on Cena's plan to see this out peacefully, doing one last fixer upper under her own power and steam because she is incredibly proud.
That she is. Yeah, that is a small comfort for the man indeed, but a comfort nonetheless. He
Mm.
looks forward to seeing her once again. The librarian, however, will ask you to please tell that lovely dragon couple that he's sorry if he gave them any trouble back in the mortal plane. He only vaguely remembers anything and isn't sure how coherent he might have been, but
Uh,
certainly remembers them.
I will be sure to save him some face and say that no, considering we were, careful and respectful in conversations with him, not mentioning the couple of times he got somewhat slightly trolled. Uh, that means his responses were similarly succinct and at least lucid in reference to the library itself.
Ah, good. Yes, he will give you a fatherly pat on the shoulder and say that he shall dedicate himself up to willing into existence a library of equal grandeur to Talion's.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is a reach up to pat on the shoulder, but it's not like he's doing the pat down motion. You can go at like the meat like right below a shoulder blade instead.
Yeah, exactly. And he doesn't have to go on his tippy toes for that or anything.
Uh, and yeah, I'll spend some time and also help, I guess, coax foundations into being. I would like to make a little old dream home that Mari can chill in as well, and myself when I'm present in this place.
She is happy enough with the tree, raven as she is, but
Sure,
the followers certainly would likely appreciate a home to call their own. The
sure.
ground itself is comforting enough, pillowy and cloudy as it is. Yeah, if you'd like to lead some of the new souls here in perhaps conjuring up some architecture, roll a
Sure.
religion check.
Would it be religion? Sure. I was gonna just say do it like just jack in raw charisma, but that's actually basically the same as my religion check. Well, we did get inspo before. I might literally spend it just so I can also stick a shack for myself under the tree. Yeah, I'm going for it. And it's just double crits.
Okay. By the time you wake come morning, there is basically a little village sprouting up in the Raven's Domain, including a lovely cabin, much like the one you might want to build for your wife and child back in the real world, growing beneath Maury's tree.
Yeah, to be fair, she's also probably been quite literally in the previous month looking over blueprints to do a village and home. So this was probably a lot easier than otherwise it would have been.
Yeah, it is clearly directly in your brain power.
Yeah, I just wake up though with like huge bags under my eyes. Like, when did I go to sleep? I don't know that I did.
No, you wake up
When am I?
incredibly well rested.
Oh, okay. I figured that would have been moderately taxing, but I will totally take
Clearly not.
it. No.
Oh, but
Should have
Kinathis.
been an architect.
Saris will look over to you. What do you mean? Have a bad dream?
Oh, no. Opposite. I spent some time in Morriganstream and helped put together a temple and housing both for myself and for the Talionites.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
It was interesting. I think the one thing that's going to take a lot longer is a library in the dream, because I don't have an eidetic memory. that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. That's gonna have to be done by that librarian and will probably take quite a while. But hey, it's something to do. They have all of eternity to do it.
Hopefully, they really do this time.
I am determined to make sure that this dream remains solid. Also, gave myself a nice little house underneath her tree. Got the chance to speak to Malcolm, uh, and he was in fact not insane. A little bit despondent, and it'll take some time to recover properly. But I believe that will also happen a lot faster with Elsina actually present.
Speaking of which, she kind of glances over as Ursula walks past, and when the lot of you are starting to wake up, August and Elsina have walked a short distance away and are whispering quietly in Elven. Ursula, as you walk up, the bishop will give you a bit of an up nod, say, "Greetings, Dwarfling. What can I do for you?"
Oh, I was gonna check if you slept well with another member.
No, I
But
don't sleep.
just gonna check on August if he's gotten any proper sleep in that suit of armor.
Like a baby. Speaking of which, good news is Elsina knows how to teleport people, so that'll save us a bit of time. Actually, could you do me a favor and go, grab Hashat's book of teleport addresses?
Yeah. Okay.
He just kind of gives you an idle thumbs up, and pushes you on. Goes back to whispering.
Yeah, Hashat.
Yeah?
You have a teleport book?
Yeah?
Okay,
I
that's
have them all
something
written down
about
right here in this little black book that has all of my pickup lines in it. It's on the very last page.
okay.
Keep it safe.
I said something about Cena can teleport. So yeah,
Sorry, what?
if you can. August said something that Cena could teleport. If she can do the circle thing.
Elsina needs to see it.
I don't know. Asked if.
Okay, just a second.
Well,
Excuse me there, Saris. My ears are burning, and I heard someone needed my presence.
Well, not you necessarily, just your book there. Also make a gimme motion.
You got something to add to it or something?
No, need to make a copy.
Wait, hang on a second. Let me just double check.
There are a few that we were given in good faith, so
Hang
make
on a
sure you
second,
don't share
let me
when we're not
just-
allowed to.
Yeah, let me just take a look.
Spreads his hands like, come on.
I believe the Gale of Us one was given to us in good faith, but otherwise the others are fine.
It's a real big imply that he doesn't know that one, but
Well, you never know. We've got the
Gale of
Wizards College of
Us?
Gay Lovers, my favorite elven city.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, why would he have it? Gale of Us.
so he can go there when he wants to and troll people.
And he
Yeah.
has historically gone there and trolled people a couple of times.
In fact, at one point, I
Well,
believe you
that
guys
is-
saw him come back from Gale of Oz covered in arrows sticking out of his armor after he stole his
Yeah.
Moonblade back.
Yep.
So,
Well, I don't.
though to be fair, he flew there the first time.
Yeah, that's sort of what I mean.
Oh,
Like-
right. He used to go to Minotha. That's
Yes,
right. I
I
remember
do.
now. I'll give you the Minotha code. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a tower right north of what's that fucking town called? Anders Bay. Give me that one too,
Andrews Bay.
just in case
That's
teleporting
the,
into Spookham's Hell turns out to be a bad idea.
Oh, right. That tower. Right. I remember that place. That place is great.
Yeah, don't
I don't know
don't
if
do it.
don't go at night.
Yeah.
That would be really bad.
I think it's just closed at night, so it's not a.
It
won't
might
receive
not
people.
work, and I don't know what would happen if
Well,
you
no
tried to
one's
do that.
tried, but either nothing will happen or it turns into a sphere of annihilation.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would just go into
that's bad.
nothing.
Sure, I'll give you them. I'll give them those codes.
Write
Oh,
them.
oh.
He'll take out like a little black book from inside of his armor, write those two down, and show them to Elsina, who will do much the same.
Oh, and if you go to that tower, remember to be Gaius.
Yeah, I know. You are basically the only people other than demons that I can use this guise in.
Is what?
He gestures at the party. Pretty much the only people I can
No,
show the
like-
elf face to.
Oh,
You know, other than demons who know I'm around.
oh,
Yeah.
Gaius. Guys.
Glances around a couple times. Yeah, that's Joke, Ursula. Good job, you got it. Elsina kind of pokes him in the rib. It's just your middle name, idiot. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
No. These little round thing, they works really well.
She just shrugs. Anyway.
Just looks at August.
Right. So, let's get ready to go, unless you want to continue looting the... I guess Saris wants to keep looting the library, but as for the rest of you...
We need to swing by Avara first. Not for long, but pick up ghost warding
Resources.
supplies and well, have a chat with Presha. and not bring her into Minotha unless that's what she wants.
Why would you want to do that? She wanted to see the world, and we said we'd help her see the world.
Well, because people do this thing called changing their mind.
What? No, they don't. Oh, okay, I guess they do.
Elsina glances around. Who's Presha?
Presha
Ta-da,
is-
skull pack. I think in Hashat's bag.
I don't think we have Presha with us.
No,
I asked
She's in the
during
tower.
I asked during the week, and I got two different answers. She is nebulously somewhere.
I
The
No.
party has lost track of their skull.
out
feel-
of character. No, I do remember she had her body, her skull, in the fucking golem. Which
So
is
she had the golem made, but you guys never found someone who could animate the golem, so...
Yes, so I
you-
thought we still had her with us because otherwise that would mean leaving her just trapped in a prison of her own skull with a flesh suit that she can't ride around in. And trust me, I already know what
Yeah,
that
but you
feels
could-
like. It fucking sucks.
What she difference is though is that she could go spook and be out of it because her skull wasn't actively connected to the body.
Sure,
That's what
she
we
could
needed.
just be undead running around Ivara instead of, seeing them up with us. That would be, I'm sure her being a ghost in Ivara would be awesome. Not very great.
She
No.
would probably be alright. She could just hang around at the tower with Arishka and the girls.
She's getting
and
her
just,
haunt on.
Yeah, just look at all of the picture books to pick destinations of where she wants to go when she gets plugged in.
I guess so. We can put down to a roll then, whether she's here with us or at the tower. Then I'm fine either way.
And does it matter other than, like,
But
muffled Presha
introducing
noises?
them, like,
I
yeah, I was
Elsina's
just
coming
saying
with
for
you,
the sake
so-
of introducing her. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll let Cena know that her husband is in fact like lucid, cohesive, and not insane. Although he's missing some chunks, and he'll be looking forward to having some company.
Well, that's good news indeed.
He helped design a home for the two of you as well, which is quite adorable.
She puts a hand over her heart and her ears do a little droop. Oh. Well, let's hurry up and get this done with, then. I wish to see my husband again.
Indeed.
Right. Elsie, send me on to my destination, then you can take the rest of these kids to theirs. She will nod and begin casting Teleportation Circle.
Catch you later, August.
Going
Yeah.
ahead.
Don't leave the tower till noon. If I'm not there by then fuck off. But I shouldn't be that long.
Okay.
Okay, be careful.
He considers that for a moment, shrugs. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I hand him my coffee. There you go. Don't fall asleep.
You will take that.
Don't get yourself killed without someone to collect your magic kit.
Yeah, that would be the real crime. Honestly, dying isn't such a big deal for you right about now, but losing all of your magic shit would probably be a tremendous pain in the ass. Again.
Just as Elsina finishes casting the spell, August turns, glances at you, Nahia, and says, "Don't worry. Sure your girlfriend will pick it up for me." Gets sucked into a portal.
Squint.
Which one did he mean?
Ugh.
Anaya or...
I mean, he's perfectly capable of pissing off either of them.
That is a good question. Which one would that be then?
Elsina, which place did you teleport into?
She shrugs, points at one of the codes she wrote down. This one
Which one is it?
is the Archsage's tower outside Anderland,
Ah,
or
okay.
Andrews Bay.
Yep, no, fair enough.
Why?
Oh, you'll
Something
love her,
wrong?
by the way. She's wonderful.
She mimes dusting her hands off and opens her grimoire back up again. So, where to now?
Oh,
Wow.
Hedrah first.
Ivara.
That dirty little hamlet. All right.
Oh, you're in for a fucking surprise.
Squints, but begins incanting the destination Hashat gives her. And a moment later, you are teleported away. The tower. Who
Like
goes?
saying I want to teleport to Frankish Londinium or something, and then she turns up in
Of course.
actually London.
So, who goes through the portal first? And presumably Elsina's last.
I go.
Okay. Ursula, make a perception check for me, real quick.
I shall make a perception check for you real quick.
Okay. So, Ursula, just as you step through the circle and back into reality, you see Cacera sitting on her throne. She's like halfway through eating a peach. She's wearing her Goater wizard guise, recoils onto the throne, glances around. Drop by unannounced. Welcome back. Spits out her mouthful of peaches. Elsina follows you through.
Oh yeah, we brought a visitor.
Oh, Elsie.
You two know each other?
Of course they do.
She's one of August's cousins. Of course I do.
I mean, he was talking like he barely spent any time with her.
Well, it's been 1,000 years for him. Not so much for me. Go over and
It's-
give Elsina a hug.
Can she do that, or does she pass through
Yeah, she
Ethereum?
kind of phases through, and also Elsina is like, "Who the fuck are you?" Just kind of stands there, accepts
still
hug.
in. You're still in gesture goaterness.
I get
Oh,
visitors.
yes, so I am. We have visitors upstairs. I should probably keep this on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Anybody we know, or
Your feline cocksleeve and some human.
North.
Feline.
and an actual human, or Amazon?
She nods. A human, indeed. Quite pregnant, too.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Cassidy!
Of course. Did you just hear that,
Wait.
Hashat?
Huh? What? All I heard
Yeah.
was Cassidy was here.
Yeah, and the human is also quite pregnant.
Oh,
Human.
wait.
Cassidy, what
Is
have you
there some
done
action?
now?
Are you sure it's an actual human and not just a
Yes,
short
just
Amazon?
asked and checked. Yes.
Cassidy.
Oh.
Okay.
This will be a rare meeting indeed.
It's getting less rare by the generation, I guess.
I suppose that is very fair.
Alright, you already met.
Szooth, Tarn, you guys are the last ones up the stairs. Could both of you give me another perception check?
It's like an actual perception.
Oh,
Well, I
Jake, right.
still had Marek clicked. I don't know if he could help, but you know, it's a
Doesn't really
25.
matter. Okay. Just as you're
Sure.
turning the corner of the stairs to go up, you hear the front door open and close quickly. And Kisera saying, "See you next time, dear."
Wonder who that was.
Yes, the rest of you can pop up, and indeed, the Autumnstar twins are in their Goater disguises, Ashker's sitting on the edge of the table, and there is indeed Cass sitting on a love seat with a human who is indeed probably about 6 months pregnant. She is wearing some very ostentatious silks and leathers. She has a
Just-
small drum clutched between her knees, much as Cass does his lute.
Cassidy!
Cass leaps up, jumps into Shot's arms, cannot possibly make up enough force to actually rock her back. So instead, he just sinks into boob.
I was gonna pick up and squeeze. Human
Girl
I-
sort of sprawl out. Watch you on guys for a moment.
Oh, you got another one?
So much.
Yeah, I miss you too. Sorry, I didn't
Okay.
get back in touch. I was working.
Working.
Stuff.
Hmm?
He gestures
Yeah, I
back
can
towards the
see that.
couch. Yeah.
What is she,
I
like
just
5,
look
6?
at her for a minute,
God
like,
damn it.
and I look down at Cassidy. What have you gone and done now?
No, it's not. For once, I mean,
Hmm.
actually. The human girl just laughs and says, "It's been a couple of years since that time. Don't worry. This one's not his." But
That one.
This one?
Oh, this one?
she grins and says, "Well, it is a human's duty to reproduce as much as we can."
Fair. A pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I can't cast any stones.
She gives a slight curtsy, as best she can in her predicament, and says, "Greetings, friends. My dear friend Cassidy's told me so much about you, your myriad sexy adventures."
Just those ones?
I mean,
Just
that's
those
most of
ones.
them.
Which is pretty much all of them, from what I gather.
Most. The other ones are depressing.
I mean, there are plenty of ones with a different type of boning going on.
Exactly. We call those ones the depressing era.
Oh yeah, there's the one where there's now an imprint on my face in a granite pillar.
Yeah. Give me a second. When I'm done scritching these airs, I'm gonna come over and have to put my hands on that baby. Jingle little
Hashat already
Mithrin
has him.
symbol.
But where are my manners? I'm Marcia Shaw, bard extraordinaire and fellow student of Frida Gallium's.
Oh, a student of Frida.
Oh. Fancy. I never did get a chance to meet the girl.
Well, we didn't get our meet and greet, but we did see her. Just, she was setting up an aid tent for a bunch of wounded people. But yes, she wasn't interested in coming to Dethick Dale, putting down roots, so to speak, but I happen to have a perfectly good student, just as cool as I am,
Well, that's
and who's looking
good.
to settle down for a while.
Nice.
I will nod and say, "Indeed, I am looking to put down roots, as Cass says. I need a little somewhere to raise some children, and teaching seems like a pleasant way to pass the time while I'm raising up the family."
Oh.
Sounds pretty good.
Yes, thought so too. Most adventurers have to go out and defeat some evil lord or reclaim an ancient castle from ghosts and such. You all are just giving me one. Well, not a castle. I suppose it's a church, but same difference. A stronghold.
Oh, yeah. Don't go thinking that it won't be a lot of work. You've got quite big shoes to fill.
Yes, I was familiar with the Lady of Dethickdale in her prime. The world is poor for her passing, and I'm afraid I'm no match for her centuries of experience, but I can certainly continue her curriculum, if nothing else. I understand her husband's remained behind. I'll likely be able to get some help from him. And of course, what good is a bard if I can't bring comfort to a poor widower?
Okay. Cassidy,
Yeah?
you are not expecting me to actually believe you were taught by the same person when she's this humble.
I mean, I wouldn't assign that, actually. Well, I wouldn't assign bragging to Cassidy.
Marcia will giggle and say, well, if it makes you feel better, my father was a righteous Kinaran paladin who helped to save the world from giants and wielded a relic of the gods, and redeemed a vampire from her wailing away as a haunt. I have a pedigree of my own, but unlike some people, I don't wear it on my collar. She will reach over and click Cass's bell. Dingle dingle.
You are Sir Marcus's daughter.
She nods. One of
Well
many.
met. I have heard. Oh, I have only had the pleasure of meeting him the once, but have heard much.
Ah, yes, that's right. Indeed. I was a bit delayed getting down there, but I have been to Hartwell since. Been helping some my fellow humans to learn the new language. Really, it's a remarkable place. Wish I could spend more time there, but alas. Duty calls, I suppose. Can you believe they actually survived that long without swords and armor? No paladins or anything, just fisticuffs.
It is quite impressive, but foes they had there were similarly disadvantaged.
Indeed, though they had the advantage of being big scary monsters, from what I was told. Lizard folk and some tremendous wolf creature.
Very powerful and attractive wolf creature, of course.
Oh, I'm sure, but still, a terrible wolf creature nonetheless. No offense to present company, of course.
I feel like Marcy would be understanding what with the being a bard.
Oliver will just kind of squint, but say nothing, and instead continue patting Nahia. But anyway, I'm glad we had the chance to meet. Are you staying around? I could give you a look into what I plan on teaching the students, if that's your thing.
No longer than this afternoon, unfortunately. But I'm sure we will come and visit you in the Dale soon enough.
Ah, good, delightful. It will be Lovely to have some friends coming up and helping to brighten the place up. I understand from Cass it's rather morose at the moment. Understandably, of course, but still. All that negative energy can't be good for the baby. Cass will give her a pat on the back and say, yeah, we'll be up as soon as we can. Just, a lot of questing to do first. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
what have you guys been up to?
Oh,
Oh,
what haven't we been up
that
to?
reminded me. I have to go down. I have to go down.
Oh, you know, Cass, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, fixing problems, rescuing adorable and beautiful women,
Oh, man.
delving into ancient arcane mysteries. You know,
Nah,
Damn it.
me and Tarn are totes crushing on the adorable dragon girl as a result.
You know, it's a little scary
what?
how
You heard me.
it's a little scary how all those descriptors are starting to sound like the usual Tuesday.
We met someone very, very, very important. You'll see her. She's downstairs. It's a surprise, though.
Okay. Should we go down now, or?
I suppose we can.
Give me like 1 more minute of petting time. Alright, 2 more minutes of petting time.
Okay.
What have you been up to, Cassidy?
Snakes?
Okay. All right. I've been wondering. I've been worrying myself.
How is she
I've
doing?
been worrying myself sick over this. How are things over there, Greymore? Is everything okay? She hasn't done anything, right?
Hold on 1 sec. Just need to check here. Could you throw an insight at Cass right quick?
I would like to say I have inspiration, but I don't.
Yeah, I know what kind of healing Cassidy gave her.
Cass immediately sweats, shifty eyes. Yeah, everything's great. Better than you left it, in fact. Really swell. He is hiding something of what he considers to be critical importance.
Hashat takes a step closer and puts a hand on Cassidy's shoulder and leads way down. Cassidy,
Harder, Marty.
that squeeze, that snake has been worrying me ever since we left.
No, she is fine and great and likes to spend most of her time knitting. Really, she is no problem at all. But I did bring a couple tome knights up with me just in case, any funny business happened.
Okay.
So yeah, everything's great. It's great.
Who amongst her and the Tom Knights are pregnant?
None of the actually no, one of the tome knights is pregnant, but that wasn't me. She was like that when I got her.
Fair enough.
So what's
Marcia will grin and say, "Do they have to ask you that about every woman who's pregnant you come in contact with now?"
I mean, he is a bard.
They do it to me, so they do it. So it's
Yeah,
only
no,
fair.
it is 100% turnabout is fair play.
It comes with a class.
Cassidy,
I'm pretty
what
sure
is
it's fine.
going on?
Okay, can we take 2 steps over here?
Okay, sure.
Cass will climb up you to whisper in your ear. Okay, so I might have got drunk one night and got convinced literally everybody except, a certain redhead to, let me cast Massive Milky Memories on them.
Oh, fuck! That's so many women!
Including the Tome Knight.
Oh! Well, I
And
mean,
the
she was
snake.
expecting. That's just good for the Tome Knight, really. That was probably the easiest sell, was bigger and milkier for the one who's preggers.
I mean, to be fair, like, most of Shot's wives either are or were pregnant.
That's also true.
Okay. Do you remember the size of that snake? Do you know how much fucking milk that is?
It's
Oh,
true, and now,
shit.
now you can put it in bottles and try and sell it around the countryside as snake oil.
Oh God.
Snake milk.
Snake
Yeah,
milk.
Oh god. Did it fucking flood the goddamn keep?
You cast the titty bigging spell on everybody.
You know,
Literally
I never
everybody
knew the world.
except Gianna, yes.
I never knew the world was going to end flooded in milk.
Gianna said no.
She is so into being a Tom. She doesn't want to get bigger.
Yeah, basically.
Huh.
Also, stop eavesdropping, you fucking assholes!
You're doing you're doing like your inside/outside panic like whisper shout. We can hear from here.
Well, that's not.
Belligerent kitty flailing.
Well, that's not the bad news I was expecting, but
Hoping.
that's okay. All right, that's okay.
No, Snake Mom is
So
great,
everything's okay.
and I have safeguards in place just in case she's playing the long con. It's fine.
And the kids are okay.
Everybody is great and exceedingly well fed, and I gained 5 pounds.
Okay.
Has it all gone to ass?
Yes.
Nod
That's
sagely.
well, that's
Uh,
okay as well.
That is how milk do.
Okay.
Gianna's making me do squats every day now. My thighs hurt so much.
How are your calves doing?
Your calves are fine. He gives you the
Alright, that
finger.
was good. Alright.
Yes, that worked.
Alright. Yeah, no, that was strong.
Damn, it was too fast.
That was a deep pun, I love it.
I have time for my defenses. I got sucker punched.
We give Cassidy inspiration.
All right, I'm gonna give Cassidy a nuggie.
He just for
glad
today
that-
has just an extra bardic die on him.
Well,
I'm glad you're back and glad everything's okay. I've been so worried.
yeah.
I was afraid that giving her a chance was going to be the biggest mistake of my entire life.
No, it's fine.
And then I'd have to spend the rest of my life hunting down a snake so I could peel her scales off.
Yeah. Castle glance around. She molted too. That was the weirdest shit. Came off like a sock.
It's a snood. I've had to help my snake shed before. It's kind of adorable.
Snooker. Anyway, let's go meet your cool dragon friend.
Yeah,
Question
you're gonna love her.
Is
She's
that
taken,
an
by the way, though.
invitation or?
No,
Oh,
she's taken.
damn it!
Probably. Yeah,
Damn it.
there's already 2 people gunning for her.
I mean, 3rd time's a charm.
Yeah, Cass, except one of the ones gunning is Tarn. Oh,
I am very used to people who can kill me being. Never mind. Hi, Tarn.
Classic Cassidy.
Cass comes down, sees the ghost, shrieks like a girl, goes back upstairs.
Oh, wait, right.
I'm going to grab
You-
his shoulder, just gas.
It's a fucking ghost!
Yes,
She's fine.
she
You're a
is.
fucking cat. What's the difference?
She
Cats
is.
are the majority population of this country.
Yes, and if it wasn't for Morrigan, it would be ghosts.
That's not true at all, but okay. Is she cool?
But yes, look. But Morrigan is literally over there eating fruit. If Elsina was not cool, she would be objecting far more than you.
Mori puts like a little strawberry into her mouth passive aggressively.
As we quite literally taught the gods, how are you afraid of ghosts?
Normally they try to kill us.
And in any case, I will lean in and whisper to him. She's August's cousin.
So did August die?
No, he's meant to join us by noon.
Weird.
But, yeah, she's apparently the least dickish of all of the Autumnstars.
I mean, that's not a high bar.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Yes, fucking goes over, punches Tarn, and bonks Cassie. She's a good person. Stop being assholes.
I'm not, Ursula.
Anyway, Cassie, there's nothing to be feared about our ghost friend.
Right. Okay. I'm fine now. I'm fine. You can let go. So, oh, that really is a dragon.
Yeah, that's
Hey, cutie.
Tiamat's, one of Tiamat's.
Saris will turn around,
Yeah,
twitch her ears. Oh, you must be, Hashat's wife.
The infamous Cassidy.
Yeah, that's me. Hey!
Oh, I tried so hard for a long time to get him to accept that, but he said no.
Oh, you're a boy. I'm so
Cassidy?
sorry.
Cassidy? Cassidy cat.
This is my
Going
husband.
back
This is
upstairs. I hate it
Cassidy.
here.
No, don't you leave. No. You're
Oh.
not running away.
Okay. First
You will
off,
accept the
Cassidy.
bullying.
It's Sarisaroka. Sarisaroka. Oh shit, I forgot Cassidy's last name. Character.
Galistan.
Okay. And this is Cassidy Galistan. Purple.
I have no idea where to go with this, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Cassidy. Yeah, the pleasure is all mine. So, you are the, spirit in Rajan's sword, huh?
Was.
Well, yeah, I figured. I guess that all worked out great then. It's good to hear.
This worked out as well as it could. And secondly, this is flesh and blood, not just. This is actual her.
Yeah, I can see
Daughter
that.
Tiamat, great granddaughter of Senatria.
Saris will put up a finger. It's just granddaughter, actually.
Oh, it's a granddad. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Tiamat's
Oh,
and
right.
Frey's
That
daughter,
was
I
not
am
bad.
Tiamat's daughter.
Yeah.
But yes, let's all get caught up. It sounds like you have some friends upstairs. Guys can go back up and actually catch up everybody all together at once. Sarah will accompany you. Maury will stay downstairs where she doesn't have to talk to a ghost. Marcia will insist on, if you guys are going to be here for any length of time, that she and Cass must perform some of Frida's best hits for you. Why am I celebrating? Oh, next to Cass.
Well, we do have to prepare for some ghost fighting.
Tell you what, I'll run around and pick up everything.
I can do it faster. Don't worry. You
You know,
need to relax.
Ahem. Merchant, leave it to me. Sit, have fun. I already know where your hired hands happen to be located.
Okay, sure.
Yes, enjoy it. Have some relaxation time of your own. I had like a astoundingly restful sleep.
Ah, okay. I guess. Slept on the ground. That's okay.
Yeah, I'll go get as well. Get Mari out. Let her have a shoulder to perch upon if she should so desire.
Yes, she is happy to have it. Two of you can go out and gather all the stuff you need for the trip, which will just take a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And right about the time you are coming back, I think, you head into the tower just in time to see the teleportation circle spinning up, each rune glowing in sequence. Before August pops out, holding the hand of another elf, who follows just behind him. A familiar chocolate-skinned blonde elf with a number of thunderbolt tattoos and blue makeup, who last you saw was at Cleona's tower.
Miss Minotha, the oh fuck, I forgot the name of the weapon that she's patron to.
Learstane.
That was it. Lyristane's pact holder, yes?
She nods. August will glance up the stairs, glance at you.
They're literally all up there, yeah. Getting social and enjoying a bardly good time. Cassidy is back and he brought a human who trained under Frida.
Great. Why don't the two of you pop up and grab Elsie for me?
Sure thing.
Just send her down alone, would you?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Lapa looks clearly quite nervous and a bit confused, but she gives you a slight nod.
I would give her a reassuring smile and yeah, head on up and give Elsie a little tap on the shoulder and gesture down the stairs while everyone's occupied.
Something amiss?
Oh, it's someone you need to meet. August is back.
Quirk a brow, but go downstairs. Mori'll watch her go, cross her arms. All right, I admit, once in a while letting a ghost continue its wretched existence might bring a smile to the face.
not to forget as well, it's a much better way to make sure that, well, a ghost sees themselves off properly. Obviously, it's going to be our job to put one down when they're disagreeable, but when they're willing to see through it all honorably, it seems almost an insult not to let them get their chance to do good deeds. And life is usually an accident after all.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Oh yeah, and there's no way that, there are preggers people here. Nahia definitely came back bringing like an entire one of those like wicker baskets loaded with like cakes and treats.
Marcia will immediately abandon her drums to make grabby motions.
Yeah. Tasty creamy cake. Actually, maybe she's all creamed out. I'll give her one of the nice like fruit slices.
Creamed out.
She might be a maximum cream capacity.
That's why she got the
we've got cuppy cakes instead.
That's why she got the child.
Salted, chalky, sour. Oh god, when my stepmother was pregnant, she had a craving for just big muffins with chunks of fudge in them. I was like, that's a pretty good craving. I think my mum ate
Yeah.
chalk, like actual just chalk.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. There was one of my sisters when she was pregnant actually was insane about the chalks. I actually had some with her just to get that craving out. But
Yeah.
it was sour apples usual to try and counter that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do need something for it, otherwise you block up quite hard. But yes, no. My stepmother's the hankering for gigantic fudge-filled muffins. Far superior, I think, to eating chalk.
Well, yeah.
I think fudgy muffins pretty good fucking choice.
Indeed, but you should see the mixture of strawberry ice cream, pickles, and licorice sticks.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like strawberry and ice cream and licorice.
Yeah, but like I said, it was mixed. And you know what?
Yeah.
Now you motherfuckers make
I'm-
me
I'm-
want to be like, that's
I'm not
nice.
one to. I'm not gonna judge. Cravings are cravings.
Hmm.
And their taste buds are shot to fucking back.
Indeed. But yeah, Marcia probably has like a bunch of scrolls of like that cleric spell that conjures a bunch of food. But yeah, so I believe before you guys departed, you wanted to talk to Presha.
Yes.
So whether she was in your pack or at the tower, either way, she can be conjured up from her skull and stone slab she is still bound to.
Indeed. Sorry if you felt a little bit by the wayside, Presha. It's been busy times and plenty of spookums.
No, it's fine. You left me with plenty of books to read. Oh, with help.
Indeed. Well, yeah. You have Mage Hand prepped now, at least, I assume.
Well,
Or suppose retaught.
it took some effort, but yeah, I can take care of myself well
Cool.
enough.
Well, as for us, we are, well, not too long from now, headed to Minotha to end the whole curse effect.
Wow, well, that's good. Good luck, y'all.
Yeah, of course, there is the fact that we don't know if that will, for any risky reason, discorporate you, and I wanted to
Well,
see what you would like done about that.
it shouldn't if I'm not there. You brought the chunk of stone with you, so I'm still bound to
True.
that.
Okay. All right then, and you're still happy to go ahead with plan Magic Golem?
I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
No, not at all.
I can see where you're getting. I want to go out with a flash of light while you break the curse.
Yeah, it might be it's something that you still had in your mind, and there is an afterlife waiting for if you so wish it. Gesture at Mari.
And I'm sure that's what the Lady Morrigan would want, but...
Yes, but promises are promises.
I appreciate that. And plus, my husband and kids won't be up there waiting for me, so I don't have much to
No,
look forward
I'm
to
afraid
there.
not. That's right, yes.
So, it's all the same to her, glances at Morgan. I'd rather stick around.
Okay.
Or I will do a little huff, but she will give an affirmative nod. So long as you bind yourself to something to get rid of this ghostly form and get your intelligence locked away, I have made exceptions for intelligent magic items, I suppose. What is a golem if not a magic item writ large? Presha will grin. Thank you, Lady Morgan. Well, I wish there was something I could do to help with the whole curse breaking thing, but I'd probably just die, so...
Yeah, it would probably wipe you out.
So I guess I'll just stay here.
Tell you what, since we'll be in Minotha and they've got a magical library, don't think they'd have anything on Golemancy there themselves, would they?
I
You spent your
imagine they
time there
probably
the
do. They
longest.
had a whole bunch of golems there.
Yeah.
Yes, I imagine they do have something like that somewhere in those archives.
I'll make sure to take a look through it before we go ahead and do anything.
Appreciate that. Whatever happened to that wizard y'all were going to talk to?
He's incredibly grumpy about the fact that he's currently not boss of this building that we're in right now.
We
Was
think
that
he
all?
took it personally. But we do
Yeah.
have to go see him at some point. But things just keep getting complicated.
Indeed. So if it reaches the point where we can, well, golemize you without having to go through him, then honestly that might end up being faster. So, well, keep an eye out for books.
Sure thing.
He's the specialist, but at the same time, we have done an astounding amount of incredibly complicated magic.
So I
A
see.
whole lot.
Glance at Saris and Morgan. Well, best of luck.
Thank you. And now for her, I shall murder a cake so that she can consume a ghost cake.
Ah, yes, of course, that's definitely how that works.
Uh-huh.
She'll likely want to stay away from the box I've brought in the downstairs that's just full of ghost killing supplies. That is a good point. I will check in with Malcolm about that, actually. That number machine is, or at least was, still basically a powerful golem.
Yeah, and I actually had, while not real intelligence, at least a decent facsimile.
Malcolm wasn't just a clerical individual, but a Italianite, so lots of wizardy way.
August has his disguise on. I'm just not going to switch out his
Can't be
token.
bothered to flip tokens.
Yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. How are the two downstairs doing?
Not a dry eye in the house.
Oh,
Oh, wait, who's downstairs?
do they need some mom power?
No, I think they just need to be left alone.
Okay. Down there in a little bit. Got cake.
Nice. As for your question, Hashat, so remember when Elsie was saying she had a daughter named Val? Hello, whatever. Remember that bitchy sword mage you found at the bar back in Pergolith?
Oh, Minotha.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's
Vela,
still
Valotha,
grumpy.
patron to Lyrstein. Yeah.
I see.
Had a hunch, turned out to be correct. Figured poor Elsie moved on, she might wanna, I don't know, see that her line didn't die out. I know I would.
Yeah, I'm sure Malcolm will be excited as well to hear that. He was quite sad that the family had come to its close.
Oh, well, if she doesn't want her line to die out, I can help her with that.
What? Oh, fucking shot.
They'd all become they would all become moos, Hashat.
I think maybe that was poor timing.
A little bit.
Right.
But
I
later
had
though.
heard something, a name like that before. I had heard it before.
I just can't help it when there are elves involved. It just kind of comes out of me.
Yes, I suppose that is the problem. Does come out of you. It goes everywhere.
Irishka will encourage you to eat more, Nahia. You're too skinny.
No, I'm definitely not too skinny. I'm like a mountain.
Yes, and you need a little bit more meat on your mountain. You're going to have plenty of children later.
Uh,
What's that?
well, yes,
that
but
a
I mean,
bottle I heard?
while I'm sitting around, getting gloriously pregnant, that's when I can obviously chill out and eat, and I have a great excuse. But in this case, I got to go trekking around, and if my thighs do the jiggling when they should instead be, springing, and I shall gesture her shots, skull destroyers.
Listen, take it from me. Your wife will appreciate it.
I mean, I don't doubt it. And for more reasons than you might think, she finds it incredibly amusing when I put on weight again.
Oh no, I know exactly why.
Huff.
She grins and again offers you the plate of cake.
She's going to cut off a half slice of the cake.
Ari will take the win.
This bully. No, he doesn't want a muffin top, so she has to let her magic armor out a bit.
Muffin top how? Given how much we move around,
That's true.
I'm surprised we put on weight at all.
Nahia is just just A, predisposed, and B, paranoid because she was such a fat child. She was so chubsy wubsy.
Indeed, it'd be like, oh, the French are changing. Don't worry, we'll make you plumbers of partridge. Just keep running. Goddamn jeans.
Yeah. Just thinking about it as well, having Marcia and Castia there means that Saris can basically get like history by music told Beowulf style, like the whole way through. Just drums and hurdy-gurdy. Yep.
So, other than your potions and supplies, is there anything the party needs to take care of in Avara? Or you set out?
That's
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna have some mail sent to my island since they can't receive a sending with Sneck around.
Makes sense?
And basically update them on the everything. And I miss them lots and lots, and send tasty alcohol while I'm at it. They will have likely gotten at least somewhat of an update from the kids turning up, but you know, I'm sure they might want to hear it from my mouth and or pen.
Makes sense. Right. So, grab some tokens. Do. So, other than Elsina, who are y'all bringing for Ghosty Quest?
it.
Well, that said, I don't know. Obviously, this is a Morrigan special, but I now have an option instead of just having the Morrigan out. If you want a different companion, guys,
Oh, what
I
do you mean?
have a different level 6 power, and it is pretty dope.
What is it?
You'll have to wait and see if I use it.
It would fit the Morgan, though. How do we have undead
Oh,
adventurers
alright, yeah,
and
I'll
not
let
have
you
the
know what
Morgan?
the
Have you heard?
yeah.
Okay.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's my other fancy power.
Well, a cleric would be nice.
Yeah, Tassie would be pretty helpful with this.
As a sidebar, though, Oathbreaker Paladins, i.e. August, do actually have the ability to mind control undead, which is pretty dope.
Well, that is pretty useful.
That could be tremendously powerful. Yeah.
Also, he
And
also
he
has a
has-
Sunblade.
Yeah, and we
Hmm.
really ought to bring him so he can be there when Elsina leaves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no,
You know what? Since we will have a Gaius, Mori will probably not want to take part. So
that is
slide
true.
slide Mori back over. We can bring a Gaius. I'll use the otherworldly guys, and you guys can see me fucking, turn into some Power Rangers fusion ass Nahia Morrigan. Not Power Rangers, sorry, Dragon Ball ass.
Well, I would think Cassie for this one.
Yeah, Sun Cleric. And honestly, bards have useful powers against mind control-y charmy effects.
You got
I mean,
your
we're
two
definitely-
companions.
I mean, for combat, I suppose, yeah, but Cassie's definitely coming with us. There's no way he's not coming with us.
Okie dokie.
Loki does not want to go into Ghostville. Spoopy, but okay.
I mean, if he doesn't want to, well, we can bring Saris instead.
I mean, the risk with bringing Saris is that she may just... We may lose her in Dalmanotha's library.
It's smaller than the library that she's warden of.
Yeah, But it's also less intact. It's got more, crawl spaces that she could just disappear into.
True.
Well, it's very simple. You put on the harness on her, and they get the leech, which is rewindable. Yeah.
You need to up your relationship values a little bit before you can put her on her leash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like it's in poor play if there's just like just party members fighting to put a leash on her. Oh, do you mean there's toddler the toddler harness?
Yes, the toddler harness.
Stretching boings and snaps her back towards us, and we're just built like brick shit houses.
Yeah, it's the toddler harness I was referring to, not actual pet play.
Well, you never know. It's hard to tell with our party. What's Cyrus' speciality when it comes to fighting just an onslaught of ghostos?
Let's see. Cirrus is an Eldritch Knight. She has Solar Celebration, so it do dis.
That probably kicks a lot of ghost ass, admittedly.
Let's see. She
That's
has
a lot.
Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Shield, Alter Self, Misty Step, Shatter, and Tazrin's Scorcher. Oh, and Absorb Elements.
That's pretty good.
Protection from Evil and Good, pretty nice for fighting Ghost of Booze.
Yep. In our stocks, we've got like 20 bottles of holy water.
Yep.
A few scrolls as well.
Yep.
Like, you know what's actually real cheap, and I know that you're a celestial warlock now, right?
Yes, I am indeed.
Do you like guiding bolt?
Yeah, I have guiding bolt, but
No,
at the same
I
time, I do. But at the same time, guiding bolt is a little bit wasted on me because guiding bolt is amazing for being a level 1 spell.
So,
but I always cast at level 5, so its scale up starts to feel a little bit.
So how many scrolls have you bought, Hedrah?
I bought 10 of them because they're stupidly cheap.
So that would be level 1 guiding bolts. It's true, we could do that. Although it's, as far as action economy is concerned, probably wouldn't use them much compared to
Cleric can cast it as well.
That's true. Tassie could probably do with like a gigantic sleeve of them.
And that doesn't count as using your spell slot.
Yeah. Right. But then, yeah, as I say, like that it comes down to action economy. I can instead swing this ghost slaying sword twice, or do and guiding bolt. Like,
yeah,
I'm probably gonna opt for pale taloning people, but giving them all to Tassie sounds awesome.
Yeah,
I'm sure she would appreciate it.
Yeah, I think she would like 10 scrolls.
Rock on.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Ursula doesn't actually know the fire spells.
When you went out to go get stuff, Elsina had a request for some material components for spells.
Yeah, happily, no problem. How much does it all come to?
1,200 silver.
Whew! Alright, done.
Excellent. Let's see. I think that should be her good. Guardian of Faith doesn't require anything. No. Okay.
Expense account is not going to like that one. Slide away 12 on me. I have the money. It's okay.
Yeah, so specifically she needs you to go get that powdered silver, or I guess take a big hammer and grind it down.
I was going to say, like, if it's that much in powdered silver, I probably bought it in ingots.
Yeah. So yeah, you can go get that sorted out. Now she can prepare some glyphs.
Sweet. But yeah, Nahia has the cash for that, and plenty more has been. Oh, we'll split that stuff later. Plenty more has been spent by the other members of the party, so I'm happy to take that hit myself.
All right. Then yeah, you guys have gotten yourselves sorted out. You select who you're bringing through the teleportation. You can come down the stairs back to leave, and you'll find Cena sitting on the foot of the dais with Minotha. They're talking
Ghost
in
battle.
Ghost battle.
Ghost battle. Yes, indeed. They're talking in hushed elvish whispers. When you step out, Cena will quickly rise to her feet, dust off. Right, are we ready then?
Of course.
Yeah.
How about yourselves?
Minotha will put her hands up. I'm not coming, but good
I just
luck.
meant whether you're all right.
No,
Oh,
but I will be.
Very well. There's cake upstairs if you would like, and also a bottle of wine.
Well, small comforts.
Indeed, and lots of comfy people up there. I think you'll be in good company.
Pause to give Elsina one last sidelong glance. Step over. Attempt to give a hug and phase halfway through. Go upstairs.
Oh,
Elsina
Malcolm will
rub
be
at the...
glad to.
Go ahead.
And Malcolm will be glad to. He was a little sad that there wouldn't be a family waiting for him in the future.
Elsina rub at the corner of her eye. Oh, she's not our daughter, and I hope we won't see her in the dream for a good long time. But it is nice to know.
God, Tom, that's some cuss ass like Christian side hug tear fuckery.
That's. Huh.
Look, if you aren't a monk, that is the best way to be affectionate to a ghost. I'm sorry, but
It's true.
just incorporeality for you.
Just be a monk, then you could hug all the ghosts. See, Szooth just walks over and gives her a hug.
Her name down. Cena
He is,
sigh.
he is soft and warm.
Oh, thank you, little kobold.
no
Oh,
problem.
I will say
Everyone.
it. Good job deleting yourself.
Oh, what the?
Oops.
We lost him in the pussy dimension.
God damn it!
Gone.
It's
It's okay.
yesterday.
I imagine you were gonna bring Ash Szooth anyway, right?
Yeah, for the battles, but since I'm here right now, all I was gonna say is everybody needs a hug eventually, sooner or later,
Yeah.
even in spirits.
Everyone needs a hug someday. And if they don't, I'll make sure they need a goddamn hug.
When Juno finally goes too far. Cena will accept the kobold hug and smile and say, even after all this time, it still hurt a little bit when she recoiled in horror and cried when she found out she was an Autumnstar. August. What?
Considering the history, I can't blame her for the reaction.
Both scowl at each other. Elsina prepares to cast Teleport. Alright. When we get through, I will make for the Pantheon as quick as I can. Probably faster if I go alone.
We don't know how long it takes the inhabitants to recorporate after defeated, so we'll wait until you've finished the first hallowing before taking care of them. As soon as we've done that, we can start on the big one.
Indeed. Well, I don't know how these ghosts are going to react. When I was back at the temple, I could sense living presences within my halls. But that may not extend to these mindless bimbos. We'll have to see. Perhaps if they do realize we're here, instead of trying to murder you, they'll simply try to wank you off.
Oh,
Was
right.
a bit of a mix last time.
That sounds like an unfortunate combination.
I have a
I
question.
mean, look, some people have their taste. That's all I'm saying.
I have a question. Hey, Tarn,
Yeah.
holds up a vial of slipperiness.
Cena grimaces at all of you. Ew.
Remember the queen? She paralyzes on touch.
Oh.
She is a ghoul, yes.
Right. Thank you. Well, will she have returned as a ghoul?
I'm
Oh,
unsure.
yeah, she might just be a ghost now, but better safe than sorry.
Oh, agreed. Thank you, Ursula, but it's... She may be some new form.
Hey, I'll take an oiling.
Yeah.
Someone's to grease me up.
I'll
I
take
got
one.
2 for Hashat, so
I think when it takes 2
I
for her
guess-
shots because she's so much glorious moo.
It'll
yeah,
be.
it literally
I
takes.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
it takes 2 for you. So
But that can be done.
quick rub down.
Don't rub it on yet.
The oil of slipperiness lasted like an hour and we'd be dumping ourselves into a fight pretty close.
Hours.
It's 8 hours, but again, we aren't going out looking for fights until we've done the first stage.
Oh, that's
hallowing.
right. The first Hallow is still 24 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we have a quote unquote a day of potentially being like unmolested, so to speak.
Yeah. And we'll still probably have incidental fights, but
No boss tier stuff, yeah.
Get a day of preparation, so to speak.
Alright. All is prepped and ready. Then Elsina will engage a teleportation circle to Minotha. Since it's not like her spell slots are going to matter for a certain point, she will take charge on that. You step through a ring of runes and Elvish and Celestial that she creates. Much less violent than Hashat's teleportation. It's as if you are gently caressed by the Aether itself and guided through a tunnel. Stepping into the teleportation chamber in Minotha.
God, it's fucking dark. I forgot how dark it was in here.
Yep, it is
Black.
pitch fucking black.
Yeah.
Oh, could I have a shoulder burb, please?
Ah, yes. I think you can just drag him out yourself, to be fair.
Maybe I can.
Let me see.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Burp.
Orb.
I guess I'll cast light on
Yeah,
Valerian.
I'm up here. I can't see shit.
That is a
I have
door.
no sight. No, I mean, I literally here and my sight rate doesn't change. It's just the light source.
Yeah,
What?
because now he has a light is the light source.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Has,
And
has
I
our
don't
dark
see any.
vision turned off?
Yeah.
It says it's on your sheet. Let me turn it off and on
Mine
again.
works. So
How's that, Ursula? Can you see anything now?
Nope.
Oh, for God's sake, Roll20, what's wrong with you?
Oh, good old Roll20.
Alright, hold on. Turn it off and turn it on again. What the fuck?
Yeah, nothing changed. Like,
Hey, I can see that.
Hmm.
Total light. Alright, hold on. Just gonna delete you for a second. That's not how you spell Ursula. Savin, come on.
delete us.
Yeah, and just fetus deletusing your token entirely. There we go. Okay, you have vision, you have night vision, 60 foot. Fun. So, just make you a token. That won't be all fucked up every single time I load it in.
Oh, didn't change anything when I stepped towards the wall. Fresh.
You're saving the second.
I mean, the fact that Nahia has now moved up will make your testing.
Hold on. Let me put Nahia on the GM layer here. And Hashat too, for that matter. There we go.
Well,
Okay, yeah, Ursula just cannot have vision apparently.
huh.
Everything is on. Let's check the.
Dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this map enabled with the right generation of dynamic lighting?
It is, and Ursula is using the same one as this map is. Let me make sure real quick. I see. Well, the new token is using the new generation. This map is using the old one. So let's just use the new version of dynamic lighting. Oh, you're gonna see everything now. There you go. Okay. Now let's see if it breaks all the old tokens. There you go. Nahia, Shot, can you guys still see? Yes, you can. Okay.
I'm in the
I
GM
can
layer
see
right now,
it.
though.
No, you're
I
not.
can't see.
I can see good. Well, see fine now.
All right, gonna refresh. Don't change me yet.
Oh, God.
Womp womp.
All 20 just works.
Right there.
It just works.
There we go. Okay, everybody should be good now. Yeah. Just gonna update you guys on the main page so this doesn't happen again. Okay. And let's go ahead and make sure all the other maps are using the correct dynamic lighting. All these new tokens that now exist. Okay. It's like 50-50. There we go. Okay. So, everyone should be able to see now. Shot, you should be emitting some light of your own as well.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone should be good now. So, you have teleported into the chamber. You step out of this caressing etheric tube. Cena follows behind the rest of you, dusts her hands off, which does nothing but makes her feel good. A number of silent, still stone statues stare at you, but with no control amulet around, they are inanimate. August take a couple steps past you, grimace, and feel Italian stink on this place.
Yeah, I'm
skin
sure you
crawl.
do. This is where the curse emanated from.
Yep. Ceres is immediately going to go nerd out on these statues. Cena will look around, nod to herself. All right, well, I'm going to go to the Pantheon then. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks. Good luck to yourself.
Before you go, actually, between the two of you, you are actually Talionites. If you've got any special insights about what he's done here, just confirmation this will work. I don't know.
Two of them will put their heads together for a moment, eyes closed, sensing the ether. As this whole area is unhallowed, will be a test of brute force to overwhelm the curse, but yes, I feel as though we're on the right track, that this ritual he prepared is exactly what we need to override it. By his hand be undone.
Not very fitting.
Oh, what does that smell? She and August will both curl their noses up, look at each other.
What do you think?
Something in the air. She will glance at Hashat, Ursula, Tassie. Watch yourselves. The air here. It's like it wants to sap intelligence.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also, I'm pretty sure the very walls themselves are so saturated with fluvia. Second that I'm not entirely sure I want to go traipsing through them. Alright. Keep your wits about you. Good luck.
Cheers, and you.
She looked specifically at Hashat, Ursula, and Tassie.
Why? What?
I wonder why you're apparently vulnerable. Wait, why not me? Is it that I can't get any stupider?
Oh yeah, and Nahia too. I fucking forgot you were there. You were out of
To
frame.
include.
Thanks, okay.
I'm glad I decided to build this thing hermetically sealed.
Why Tassie though?
Because she's also female.
Sorry, Nahia, you
Oh,
were just out of frame.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. My big thing is, why not Saris?
Dragons might be exempt.
Dragonness?
Unless you say
Dragons are dragons. They don't have to explain shit.
unless you say something in character, Saris is busy taking charcoal rubbings of a statue.
Saris,
Let me help you with that.
you have already been discounted apparently.
Oh, great. Wait, what am I discounted from?
Bimbofication?
Oh, well, that's good.
But why?
I don't know, but so help me if you hear me move.
But it
He is
feels so good to moo.
He is excluded from horny jail.
But now might not be the best time, it's true.
I think mooing might make you more vulnerable.
I'll have to
I think
suppress
if you
my
just-
desires.
I think if you just move, it just gets in. It's just opening the door. It's inviting in the
It
vampire.
opens up the door.
That's the invitation in. After that, you're just dead. Well, I guess in this case, you're just moved.
The
But-
old bimbo-centric version of Feeble Mind is pretty potent.
Okay. So other than helping Saris with her rubbings, what are we doing? Got this door over here.
It is closed.
We go through the door, I would assume.
Well, we can listen in a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah, here, you can do yourself a listen. All right. It is eerily quiet here as ever. However, you can detect faintly the sound of creaking metal through the door, as if armor plates grinding against one another.
I just assume that's two plate daddies fucking.
Entirely possible.
No, that sounds like there's more, but more than two at least.
Alright, well, you're not gonna get anywhere not just huddling up in here.
Oh, we're already up then.
All right. Everyone is ready to go. Then, Ursula, you can push the door open.
Oh
And
god.
a shitload of skeletons slowly crane their heads over to you as the big metal door creaks open.
It's the skeleton dads.
Skelly boys.
Oh, I
Skelly
thought we were.
boys.
Oh, I guess we just time skipped that shit.
What?
No. This is just there is more active resistance than we expected.
Ah, okay. So I do not have my my potion of heroism because I did not expect fights right now.
Skeletons just doing skeleton things, as you do.
Forget that you can have up to 9 temporary hit points, for those of you to who that is valid.
Rogues doing rogue things. All right.
My unparalleled speed at work. See you guys in half an hour.
Let's see. Kina, did you roll for Tassie?
Oh, no, I did not.
Let's not forget the fireball machine. All right, well. Somehow Shot and August did not end up at the bottom of the board.
Somehow.
All right. Indeed, the first person to react is a ghostly cowgirl who is sitting on the stairs, mooing to herself happily. She sees a bunch of you, eyes go bright. She hops up. Moo! I'm going to come up here, and Ursula, she's going to try and give you a hug. However, as she does so,
No.
she trips and falls over, and milk just spurts out of her boobs onto the floor. And you find that incredibly funny for some reason. Make a wisdom save.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You fall over laughing at this stupid bimbo cow and her stupid giant
I mean the
milkers.
DC.
What? Oh, hold on. That's not the EC, is it? Holy shit, it is. God, I just assumed that was an error on the sheet. No, she's just bad. Right, yes, she's an arcane trickster, not a sorcerer. Indeed. She's just fucking dumb as shit. Alright. You find it funny, but not funny enough to disable you. She moos hopelessly. Szooth.
I mean, shit. Yeah, there are skeletons, but here's this cute cowgirl she just tripped over. I know we've rolled initiative, which is pretty much promising a fight, or at least
There are
potential.
also skeletons out there.
Yeah. Have we ever tried to talk a skeleton down?
No.
No,
they're-
because they're unintelligent
No.
almost always. There's basically
Yeah.
no point.
Yeah, sorry, I was
There's a
forgetting.
lot of
I'm
it.
forgetting that Sav&D undead are not intelligent.
Well, basic bitch
Well,
skeletons
most of them
aren't, yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, neither is this cowgirl.
Oh, God. That's just because she's a cowgirl. She didn't have a say in that. Well,
It's
I mean,
true.
that
It's not
is
her
my
fault.
30 feet right there. Actually, I could get out here. Yeah, I can
5,
get
10, 15,
outside.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, you got more speed than that. You can take a couple steps.
I only have the 30 on Ashes. Wait. Don't I only have the 30? I'm pretty sure. Yes.
No,
Yes.
movement speed.
No, not pure Barbarian. It's mostly fighter. And I
So,
don't think I didn't.
30 feet
Yeah.
will get you there. What'd
Wait,
you like to do
30
for your
feet?
action?
At 30 feet?
Because you have to move through a moo.
Oh, I thought. All right. Shit. I mean, I can still do at least the one thing, but I have to whack the cow trickster. I really don't want to. It's only for one attack too, isn't it? Lunging attack. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going out there just yet.
I mean, I could survive, but I won't. I don't think I'll be able to do any real damage if I go out there.
Yeah. It would be just
I could-
more blockage.
I could fucking. Where are the maneuvers? Period, not fight, or that's why. Sorry, just give me a second to save this. How this works, because I haven't used it in a minute. Okay, so it's only for that attack, which kind of sucks. But to be honest, I haven't been using my superiority dice as much, so I'm just gonna spend it and whack the skelly bob.
Okay.
So I'll try to give it the whack. I will rage as bonus.
Do you have a 15-foot reach?
I'm using a polearm, and then lunging attack would
Okay.
increase it by 5.
Sweet.
Wait, don't tell me that using lunging attack is a bonus action.
No, it should just be part of the attack action.
Okay, yeah, it is part of the attack action. And then you use that to attack or damage. Sorry, I'm having to keep looking back. Damage roll, okay. Advantage. Don't have Szooth. Bless.
You're not blessed. Or did you take the potion?
I did not take the potion. I was saying I'm not blessed.
Okay.
And there's no bacon. No, I'm not using bacon. Anyways. Finally take my attack.
That misses.
Well, I tried. There we go.
Alright.
For one attack. Sorry, folks.
A very large, ghostly minotaur from across the room will snort and charge forward. Bit. I believe that'll bring him just in range. Yeah. So let's see. Who's he gonna shoot at? to Hashat.
How dare. Hmm.
You are blasted with psychic energy from the ghost as it stomps forward. Oof. Alright. You are afflicted.
And I'll take some damage.
Tarn. Your friends have not made this easy.
That's okay. Oh, that's a fair chunk of skelebobs. So I have to get that. Fortunately, I'm a flappy boy, so. Flap, flap.
Yeah, this is a building made for
that's-
large-sized creatures, so you have no problem flapping around.
I had just I made my character sheet small and then lost it.
That does happen, yes.
So let's just.
Okay, there's no saving that. You bring your blade through and cleave the skeleton in twain. Crumbles into bones and ancient armor.
And flap, flap. And then this skeleton.
Another is dropped down.
Like, in order to actually breach him, I'd only be like 5-10 feet up, which is going to be in range of basically anything here. So, and then I guess sling a javelin at the next one along.
Okay.
Which probably won't do much, but actually, I have hammers. Let's sling a hammer.
Makes sense.
I very rarely sling hammers, and I don't know. It's skeletons. It feels thematic.
It is. And indeed,
That's
it
me.
crunches his face clean in. Ursula.
Hedrah? You're muted, I
Yes,
think.
I'm here. Don't worry. I just was thinking without saying anything. Check out that. Can't hear my thoughts. So take a further step here. See that there's a lot of bony boys, some big bony boys, and a custody spookums. It's interesting. So let's see. So okay, I rage. Get a free. That's goddamn piece of shit. Took work. 115. She is prone.
She is prone. She still counts as difficult terrain, though. She is quite large.
Ah.
And the floor under her is
Okay,
quite
so-
slippery.
And I'll just jump here. And get that 315 rage movement. Go up here. Smack Skelly Boy.
Chatters at you menacingly, saying something in Giantish like, I have the high ground. Let's see. Were you recklessing?
Yeah, this goddamn piece of shit motherfucker. Rage on, reckless on. Can't fucking
Okay. So yes, it chatters that it has the high ground just before you chop its legs off. Bring it down closer to your height and cave its skull in.
take a step away. She can take her oppie.
Sure, she will indeed take an oppie at you. Just kind of swing her little hands at you. Yeah. I don't think she hits you.
No, that's sad little move, but and then let her fuck her upstairs. I'm gonna chuck Wolfclaw.
Deleted.
Okay, he kept on. I brace myself against these fuckers.
Yep. Ceres is going to patiently join the queue to leave the starter room. Tassie.
Oh, Tassie's gonna peek her head out. Oh my. Goodness gracious me. Let me see. I can only get one of these, so that's an hour though. That's gonna be useful. You know what? Let's see. Hey, you know what, Szooth? Szooth is a good lad.
He
She's
is.
gonna give Szooth some pats on the head
Mecha will take them.
and cast Holy Weapon on Szooth.
Oh God.
Now he got
Have fun.
ignore damage. Focus on hitting things.
Oh god, now it's even brighter. You cast it out on Big Beacon. It's just a blinding
Holy
spear.
beacon.
It's just a blinding spear of light at this point. Glad Szooth already lost his sight to this sun.
All right. Some cows do some cow things out of sight. Nahia.
Holy shit, it's me?
It you.
5, 10. Are the Bone Knights a threat?
Fine. They will
Because
be
they look
attacking you
undamaged. Okay.
when they have the opportunity
9,
to
10.
take their turns.
15, 20, 25, 30. Excellent. And then roll shoulders.
Enormous knight brings up its great sword and challenge.
Cute. Swing number 1. Oh, I've left on heroism.
No, hit regardless.
So it's 17 to him.
Okay, and also when you do that, boop.
No, okay. I mean, it's 10 fire to me. I'll live.
You hit him,
And just
he explodes on you.
just for that, I'm gonna give him the beans. Ah. Well, huge or smaller creatures are knocked prone, so he's prone for my second swing.
Yep, he is knocked on his ass. Which mattered.
27 radiant.
Ow.
Alright, nearly killed him.
Man, I'm not going to chance to use this holy weapon.
Oh no, trust me, you will. There's like a bunch of dudes in here that are huge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 3 more of the bony knighty boys and then a spookum.
Alright. The skeleton soldiers. Genuinely surprised I got a 10.
Skeleton warriors.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5. Alright, so one of these guys will attack you with advantage. The other one will not. So, no advantage,
both-
with advantage.
They both have advantage.
Ah, that's
They're
true.
reckless.
Well, they don't know how that works. They're too stupid. So they go for the pack tactics anyway. Speaking of which,
Okay.
3,
Uh,
4,
One hit.
5, 2, 3, 5, 6. Same deal on Nahia. No advantage. Advantage. Didn't help.
Wouldn't the knight give advantage?
That's true, but this... Yeah, actually,
I
that's
mean, it
right.
wouldn't
That's true.
matter here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
'cause-
But yes, I suppose this guy is still alive. Pack tactics does work even if the other guy doesn't have pack tactics.
The 21 hit me.
No, that
21
wasn't
wasn't
on
on
you.
you.
No.
That was on
Oh, then
Ursula.
nothing hit me. All as well.
See, this other guy at the very back cannot get in a melee with anybody, so he will just take a couple steps down here, shamble around, pull out a longbow, and try and beam Tarn. Phew. No. He tried. 3. This is going to come out of the starting room, look around at all this bullshit. Fucking, alright, fine. As many undead. See if this burns my hand off. We'll activate Lunar Lament. Pulls the hilt from his belt and a blood-red blade erupts to life. He's going to wail on the cow. Bow, bow. Alright, he does 50 damage to her and destroys her instantly.
Ah, the poor girl.
She splats into ectoplasm and milk. Hashat.
It's a shot time. Hooray. Now I can sort of see what's going on out there a little bit. Let's see here. I guess I will move up over here so I can actually see better. Okay, okay. Gosh. I can't really get in range of anyone huge without. Wait, no, I can't. That would be technically difficult terrain, so that stops me just short. Yeah, so I guess I'll just have to take out one of these minions. Actually,
You could technically get up here and hit both of them.
that's true. I could move up a little bit more.
Here.
Yeah, I'll
Double
quicken out so I can do 2 attacks.
Okay.
2 sorcery points on that. So first attack, and the
Crunch.
second attack.
Crunch. These 2 skeletons are reduced to piles of bone shards.
And that'll be me.
All right. There is an eerie hissing sound as a ghost phases through the far wall, scowling at you all, and barks a command in Giantish that, to those of you who speak the language, sounds mostly like gibberish, but It seems to invigorate the nearby Bone Knight. He gets himself a blessing die. And then let's see. I suppose 45, 50. Ursula is the closest. We'll extend a hand, but nothing really happens. Bone Knight. Alright. This one in front of Ursula is going to step to the fore. Thump. Bring his blade to bear. And try and hit the Barbarian. Swing. I believe that's a hit.
Yes.
Does not recharge. But his blade bites into your mind as well as your flesh. And he will follow up with a swing on Hashat as well. Quing. Ooh. Not great on the
Ooh.
damage there.
That still hit me.
Also, Hashat, did you take into account your minus 1d4 on your first attack there? Don't think so.
I thought that was just on saves.
It is.
Oh, is it only on saves, really? Goddamn. Alright, carry on then. You still have it for now. Let's see, other Bone Knights. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to come in here and join the Nahia bully train. Swing. 21 hit you? I think it does.
Yes, the 21 hits.
Alright. Get smote. He recharges.
Lame. Do I have anything to do about getting smote?
Believe a 19 misses you.
My 19 misses, yes.
Alright. The dude will stand up and also wail on you.
Okay.
Alright, you both passed your saves. Swing. Oh! Swing.
Okay. Was that more on me?
Yeah, that's more on you from the prone guy.
Okay.
He's not prone
11
anymore.
plus 4 plus 7. Plus 17 plus 7 plus 4 plus 4. Plus 12 plus 3.
Before he swung.
Nice.
Yeah, he stood up before he swung, obviously. Nice. Well, we know right where he hit you.
Ah, cunt!
Swings his blade up, hits you in the inner thigh, and you feel your pantaloons tearing. This guy's gonna come in and try and give Hashat the business. Sword swing 1. Whoop. Sword swing 2. Okay, well, I guess I'm not using that D4. Womp womp. Alright. Cow is summarily executed. Szooth.
I just feel so sorry for that cow. I can't get over it. But anyways, at least now that there's an open path for me to hit this Bone Knight.
Just go ape shit on him.
Now I'm just gonna go ship on the big Bone Daddy. Let's see if I can't start whacking real hard with that the buff you gave me. No, it was 2d8 extra, right? I'm just gonna have to roll those
2d8
dice.
extra radiant.
Get me father, but I'm all right. Let's just whack at him with rage for advantage. Everything's turned on. Let's go with precision attack for the first one, just cause. Might as well use those dice.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got. They are short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Just
Just
remember,
in case.
short rest is an hour in 5e.
All right, I still got plenty of guys left. I'll save on to the other ones. Either way, first attack. 21.
That will hit. All right, so let's see. 32 and another
Take
8.
40.
Ow. He's gonna rebuke your ass. Oh,
Ow.
That's a good rebuke.
that's pretty stout.
Stout. I do not save.
Oh,
I forget.
all
New
that dex,
Barbarian
and
get-
you're still just a kobold in the cage.
Fortunately, if I don't have deck save.
Right.
The Barbarians do have danger sense. They do have
Yeah, I believe you do get advantage, but unfortunately, a 10 and a 5.
Yeah, no, that-
is,
I was just making sure because I forgot. It's been a minute since that's come up.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me attack again. Oh yeah, that was 14 damage.
Yeah, do mark down your damage, and yeah, hit him.
Then I okay, see? Then I swung again.
Okay, that is another hit.
Yay.
All right. Ooh, he is almost down.
All right, this time I'll just swing normally. It didn't. I don't think
Dink.
it helped. At the last one. Are you serious?
Oop.
I am.
That is a crying shame.
No, none of those were bacons.
Okay.
All right.
I would love to retroactively bacon. Because that makes me so mad. I don't want to waste an action search.
Well, I mean, you have a chance to action surge now, or will be the mage's turn.
Action search.
Yeah, if you action search, you can chop through to the mage.
I can actually.
Yeah.
Does action search give you more movement?
No, but you haven't used up all of your movement.
Oh yeah, that's
5,
right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, I mean, it would not get him much closer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be within whacking range. I'd have to use 2 superiority dice just to whack him. Then again, if I'm action surging, I might as well because then I'm going to need the short rest.
I mean, at that point,
if
is it
you're
worth
action
surging at
surging and
all?
you've got extra attack, right? So you hit a bone knight, you'll get 1 hit on a mage because you'll have enough movement to continue forward and hit him after, right?
Right.
So you
So-
could do it if you're successful at dropping the knight.
Let's do that. Let's just action surge. Let's
Alright.
just do it. Why
All in.
not? I play conservative with action serve all the time until there's like a big fight. Whatever. Let's just do it.
Okay.
19 hit?
No. Ding.
Fuck!
Dang.
Unfortunate.
That
Big
is
plate
unfortunate.
boy.
I
You
guess.
just gotta roll like average.
Oh,
God
you
damn
could
it.
roll above a 10.
This is why I need the heroism potion, people. Oh wait, shit. No, wait. Here. Yeah, it is a bonus action, but I already used my bonus action.
Yeah.
It's
Next
a little
time.
late.
Wait. I forgot. Because I was going to use the precision attack. I might as well spin that dice because I already marked it off. Let's see if the 1d8 helps.
All right. I mean, it
Ugh.
would have
Does
been
a
on the
21
first.
hit?
Ain't-
They're both 19. They're both at
Oh
advantage.
yeah, that's right. You're recklessing. Then yes, that will hit and destroy.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
All right. You retroactively get your way this time.
At least the one.
All right.
There's
Jesus
always
fuck.
one.
Bone Knight
That was
is
such an
top down.
Such an expensive round just to finish that one asshole.
All
Alright.
right. The
I might as well-
Wizard. I guess you do have your movement left if you have anything else you'd like to do with that.
Dude.
Otherwise,
Since that was lunging attack, I still do. Wait, no, I'm right here, but he's technically within my range because I think it's till the end of my turn.
no, lunging attack is just one swing.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
All right. So yeah, he
I'll move forward
does
at
not
least just
like
to
you
be more-
getting near him, so get slivered,
Mine slivered.
and that is psychic damage. So
Oh no! Let's
and,
pass an int save.
he's gonna back the fuck up.
Fortunately, the robot is not smart. It is not smart at all.
Ow. All right, Tarn.
Hello. Let's try to take some pressure off Nahia. Going to Fighting Spirital. And, let's see. This is a pillar, yeah?
Yes.
An actually intact one?
Yes.
Okay. Um... Yeah. Well, your skelly boy can have himself an OP.
Okay. Good luck, little dude. No. Yeah. Chatters.
So, starting on the Bone Knight.
Well, thanks to Fighting Spirit, that will hit. Almost destroy.
Okay.
That'll get him. Whack. It sinks to a knee and then crumbles.
And come up round here. Let's see. This next Bone Knight, he hasn't used his rebuke yet, has he?
Correct. He is not.
Well, I will swing at him so it pops on me and not Nahia.
Okay. Well, thanks to Fighting
Good
Spirit.
old fighting spirit.
Yep.
It's a real valuable class feature there. And yeah, he will indeed pop that on you. 4 damage too.
Yeah, I mean... Meh, it's really
Yeah.
not
Does
bad.
it even get through your temp HP?
No?
Excellent.
I have resistance, remember?
Oh, yeah. And you also get, what is it, 10 temp HP at this level?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, then yeah. Nope. Doesn't even put a dent in you.
But yeah,
Looks confused.
Since Ashes has popped his, I will so action surge to just try to start cleaning up.
Okay. Alright, solid hit. 6, 7.
Oh, that one won't do.
Nope. That one does find a set of plates that are hardened still. Alright, you cleave out some big chunks of bone, but he is left standing.
Well, still, should be an easy popping range for someone else. That'll be me.
Alright, Ursula.
Okay. Just up down. Reckless.
Again, it's a good thing you guys have advantage. But you are indeed able to land a couple of hits. Not quite enough to destroy it, though.
So she's a luck tonight.
Go. Go away, you fucking piece of shit.
6. Sarah's
I
will
got
finally.
that black bar. I got that black bar stuck there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so but his reaction is gone, right?
Correct. He can wander off. He turns, but he's too busy blasting Tarn ineffectually to do anything about it.
Gonna refresh to get rid of that fucking stuck ass bar.
All right. While you're doing that, Saris will step out, look around the room, and will dispatch the remaining 3 minions with a volley of magic missiles. All of which apparently also are brilliant blades. These poor souls. How decrepit they look now. Tassie.
Tassie time. She's gonna help Hashat. She's gonna try and shoot this one,
Sure thing.
and hopefully not hit Hashat.
That would be unfortunate, but in keeping
Would
with
be.
today's dice.
Entirely possible. Let's see.
Just gonna
She's
remove all these minion corpses for now.
How many times do I have to hit this button again? Let's see. Just 3. Oh, right. It doesn't. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Okay, she's going to do a Scorching Ray at this guy.
Zap. The last one will hit.
For 2. Not a very good Scorching Ray.
And furthermore,
Yes?
it returns to sender.
Ow! Ah, fucking asshole! Ah, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts.
And no, Ursula. No. Deck save? How did I
Oh, a deck save. Oh, that's right. She does.
Yes, she does get to
save.
try and save for half.
No.
No. Okay. Another cowgirl ghost will come out, looking around confusedly. No? No. She walks up to Ursula and pokes you in the boob. Moo. Nahia.
Okay. Whacking a bone knight. Swoon.
Yep, that destroys it. Blast of light,
Okay.
and it crumbles.
Is this tall enough, or do I have to cut the stairs?
It'll just be difficult terrain. Like, well, actually, it's about
Alright.
10 feet up, so 20 feet of movement. But you can't get up.
Gosh darn it, not on this turn. It's 15 to get up to that edge. I guess instead start going this way.
All right.
20. Oh, there's a noble.
Yeah.
30.
Does that recognize it from last time we were here?
Doubtful.
And you know what? Bonus action, I'm gonna spend a bunch of healing die, I think.
Understandable. Fine. August will march up the stairs, bring his red blade to bear. Bonk bonk. Only one hit, but does a chunk of damage to the Bone Knight. And a shot.
Time to crush. She's going to power up her hammer and going to bring it down on this guy. I miss.
Yep.
Oh, it's only... Wait, what's with that? Why is there lightning on that?
Good question. Anything else?
Why is there lightning on this? No.
All right. The Minothan noble will step. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will step around here and protectively interpose himself between Nahia and the cow who is poking Ursula in the tit. And he will bring his blade down upon you. Whap.
Yeah, that might fucking hit.
All right, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of his next turn. As a chill grasp wrenches your chest. Let's see, and as a bonus action, he will give a blessing die to the last remaining Bone Knight. Speaking of whom, it's time to go to the Bone Zone. This guy is gonna swing at August, who hurt the fuck out of him. Swing, smite. August doesn't care about fear. Swing. Let's see. Don't think he gets a save against the damage, though, so just one hit for 14, 20 damage. Ow. No, actually, the second one might hit with Blast. No. And Szooth.
Man, really don't want to whack these people. They're making me feel bad. Yeah, okay, there is the mage in front of me.
He's been
I
attacking
can at least, I can at least never feel bad about hitting a mage.
Yeah, indeed. Go kick the shit out of that old guy.
Yeah. Abuse the senior citizen, as is your God-given right.
Indeed. Grandpa here took your fucking edibles. He mistook them for vitamin gums.
That was the case. I figured his heart was just stop beating. I keep opening the wrong characters. Goddamn. Alright, we're gonna whack this motherfucker. I do not. I might as well use my last dice for precision attack.
Okay.
So, first one, precision attack. All out. Let's swing and miss.
Yep.
Ah, does 19 hit?
Hit a wizard? Yeah, 19 will do.
Okay.
Let's see, 19. 20. Ow. You bring your weapon through him, and there is a blast of ectoplasm. He is almost defeat. He is defeat.
Okay.
Splat.
Taught the old man the lesson.
Cantrip Grandpa has been defeat.
What was that before? Do I have enough movement to go over and give one last bump?
Doubtful. Let's see. If you were here, then no. If you were here, then yes.
I don't
don't know where
think
you
I was
were.
right there because the Bone Knight was just right there. How could I have been right there if he just died there?
I don't know.
Oh,
So yeah,
He
no
didn't
problem.
just die. That's the one you killed on your last turn.
Yeah. So you
was
move 20, and then you get 10 feet.
Okay. Then yes.
alright. Come over, give him last bonk.
Alright.
Might try to make it a big one, but I don't have the 1d8. We'll see. He's a big boy. I'll figure he'll get it hit.
Well, he has slightly less armor than the Bone Knights, it's true.
Hey, he got hit.
He got hit.
And there we go.
Shing.
You know what? Ah, wait. Wait, no, those are not short rests. I'll save the bacons.
Yeah, no, those are their big boys. Right, Tarn.
Yellow. Well, I guess it's choppy time on this guy. So, roughly how much armor is he wearing?
He is wearing what looks like pretty solid, like heroic panoply, but he has no shield out. He is just using a sword.
Okay. I think I will save fighting spiritus.
It makes sense. Those. Yes, you get one back on a short rest now, right?
No. If I have 0, I get 1 back each time I roll
That's right.
initiative.
Right. Actually, good fighter design. Okay, well, one
We
hit.
heard you like taking part, so we gave you powers.
Alright, still, it is a nasty blast that lights his cape aflame.
And if he has any
What
active
if he spelled anything?
spells, 17.
Let's see. I don't think if you dispel a caster, their concentration ends. Although, speaking of which, I guess I owe a couple concentration checks real quick for that bless. Boop, boop. Nope, bless gone. Fuck you, dude. But no, he has no magic effects on himself at present. Other than
Okie dokie.
just being a ghost. Ursula.
Well, since he wanted to be so fucking kind with this bullshit, and Ursula took psychic damage, so not happy at all. She's cracking a fucking paste on the silvered masterworked chain, and she's gonna hit this motherfucker.
There is alarmed mooing from behind you as you lay into this guy.
Just look at her like, is she like asking kindly to not do that?
You can make an insight check. DC like 10. You have no idea. She's just mooing at you and pointing at the dude. Maybe she's
Moo.
cheering you on.
Yeah, but Kina is fluent in moo.
Kina all the way over there in another fight.
I am
Yeah,
all
but
the way
it's
over there.
just
How does
move
that
lighting at. Did it say mooing loudly at me?
Is mooing at you.
Okay, I'm pretty much just trying to tie this motherfucker up.
Okay.
So let's reckless this.
Nope.
17 hit.
Nope.
Okay, let's try again.
Still no.
Wow, I'm fucking
Alright.
impressive.
The Bone Knights could not withstand you, but the guy with lower AC will in fact tell you to fuck off.
I just look at the tight chapter and be like, make the motion of like, I don't fucking understand you. Like, what?
She watches you miss twice and gives you a thumbs up. Moo! Begins bouncing. Ceres is going to go on up here and try and help August. Swing, swing. Miss and hit. Unfortunately, the hit is on the one that doesn't get her cantrip damage. Choppy choppy. Tessie.
Is it per attack or on hit?
Cantrip only goes off if you hit, yes. So the way Eldritch Knights work is they get to cast a cantrip and then make one attack as a bonus action, which is not a cantrip.
Let's see, Tassie. So I have a question about Tassie.
Mhm.
She's got both the Phoenix Charm and the Sunspeaker staff, and both give +1 to spell attack rolls in DC.
You can only benefit from one at a time. She
I
must
see.
choose which of the two foci to use.
Okay. Oh, okay. So she's going to use her Phoenix Charms once per day to fire another Scorching Ray, this time as a 3rd level spell. So it's going to fire 4 lasers, and she's going to fire at the Noble over there.
Okay.
She doesn't accidentally shoot her shot in the back.
I was about to ask if you wanted to move her first, but yeah, okay. If you're shooting at that guy, you're fine.
And that's going to be burn. No, where is it? There it is. 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4.
2 hits. Zap. The remainder of his cape lights on fire, and though largely incorporeal, he panics for a moment, trying to pat himself out. The cowgirl will run over and attempt to assist. Ursula, you can opportunity attack her if you want.
Okay, I think they're. Not just say that. I think they're moved, but not unreasonable.
All right. And she's going to come over here and bonk Tarn and moo aggressively at him.
No.
Yeah, no. She just slaps you on the shoulder and points at the big cow and moos. Nahia.
Alright, I'm gonna insight this quickly. I'm likely still gonna have to keep on swanging, but let's see. 14?
She really does not want you to hurt the big cow. They might have some sort of relationship, whether that's parental or lover, hard to tell.
Alright. I'm gonna put this dude on the bet. Eyes on me, eyes on you, and then I'm just gonna start walking away. Does he take a swing at me when I'm out of range?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm coming back to beat on him.
Wing.
I warned him.
You did.
Damn it. Much better.
All right, there you go.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh, Jesus. Pop.
Look,
I warned him.
we all saw you.
I gave him the Ferris shakes.
The cowgirl slumps her shoulders and goes, "Oh."
Oh.
I will try to soothe her. It will all be over soon.
She frowns.
Peace in the dream.
August. Almost destroys Hashat. Can you finish this guy before he gets another turn?
We'll try. Hashat will give it her best. I'm assuming he's done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Thankfully, she still got her charge from last
Mhm.
round, so she's going to quicken a couple more hits. So to try and fish for at least one hit.
Makes sense. Whoop. Well, roll the table, shot.
What's the number? What do I roll?
Oh, I'll just push the button for you. Excellent. He grabs your hammer and begins turning to stone.
That's really irritating. I guess I'm
Well-
gonna spend. I guess I'm gonna spend my
You can't
my
gore him.
my quickened attack to just.
You could gore him, yeah. Like, just
Does that? Would that count for my big smite attack?
I mean, it's not bound to the weapon; it's bound to you. So yes, technically.
Fucking let's go.
If you can smite with
Oh,
with
I'm
your
not
fist, you can
bla- why
use
is
smite
blessed
spells
on?
with your
I'm not
fist. That hits.
Really?
Oh, is that not supposed to have the D4?
No, I'm not
Oh,
blessed.
then
There's no blessing out.
It misses. I'm sorry.
I'm trying.
You headbutt this dude. He headbutts you back. In fact, yeah. Hold on. What's the damage on that? All right. Hold on.
Yes,
All right. No.
loaded,
You
see?
headbutt him. He headbutts you. Neither of you gets hurt. You're both too thick-headed. And then the rest of your party piles on and murders the shit out of this guy. Yes, now my Minotaur, your best bonk. Dead. And silence falls on the keep once again. A quite large volume of dead bony boys, all of whom were likely human serfs or slaves conscripted into the Minothan military. Only a handful of true Minotaur warriors here. One remaining cowgirl who did not get Autumnstarred looks at the ectoplasm on the ground and frowns and begins
Moo.
chewing you out in mooish.
Moo.
Moo!
Hi. Moo.
No hi. Moo.
Moo.
Oh god, what was it? Milk? Not milk? Look, Hashat, remember, dangerous to do that. It might be bad for our brain meat.
Also might start a mooing cascade.
Alright, which fucking way was it to the Pantheon from here?
Alright, so from here, the throne room is directly up these stairs.
Where was the princess? She was
the
in the
princess is in the
library.
archives, which is, I believe, through here.
Let's
And
go
then you
that
can get to
way
the
then.
promenade, and from the promenade to the Pantheon through this way.
Let's go say hi to the princess.
Sure. Can you give me a minute?
Sure.
I don't know about you, but I got stabbed, like, a lot.
Maybe just
Bonk.
Cowgirl Ghost just like kicks you in the shin and stomps off.
Yeah, well, she saw me put him on the bed.
Yeah, she can't be too mad. Alright, if you guys are gonna spend a short rest here. Just working it down.
Take some of this holy
Fucking
water.
hell, look at those
and,
rolls.
Auto repair.
Damn.
Just gonna throw some holy water on the bony boys so that they don't get back up.
Okay. I guess August also got his ass
I don't
stabbed. He'll roll a couple hit dice.
know, just chuck potion to them. trying to decide.
Tassie,
No, I'm
please.
good. And he's back
She
to
didn't
full.
light the fire.
Well, 2 HP off full. Yeah. She's supposed to be lighting people on fire. Getting lit on fire herself is bullshit. It's frankly cheating. August did not prepare aid. I don't know if Tassie has that available.
And it's just at the start of this fight, I noticed. Oh yeah, I still have 8 HP from the dungeon, so I'm not sure if I should or not.
No, August did not prepare that today. He had it previously, but decided to prepare other things today.
You can have a +9 off me then. Better than Dinara. Indeed, I took a short rest. Everyone here qualifies for it.
We've got one more person than you can do.
I don't believe I need to do so for Ursula. She's
I will be right back.
already juiced.
Sure. And since I did get slightly singed of some temp, I'll go up to the 9.
If you are content, then grab your tokens and move you on upstairs to the archive.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a trek. All things considered, probably takes about half an hour to make the walk. But what ghosts you encounter between here and there are mostly cows or rutting bulls and pose no significant threat. Certainly not one that August and Nahia can't instantly dispatch between Sun and Moonblade. And so...
Oh yeah, when we see her, I'm gonna have to show her a picture in my little book of the design for the refitted little Minothan princess gown she had.
Speaking of designs, as the party makes their way in through the archive gates, Saris will sigh and slump her shoulders as another incredibly voluptuous, this time almost cowgirl proportioned visage of
Yes,
herself.
I liked this one. I confess. It has a certain je ne sais quoi, as they say in Elven.
I look like a cow.
No.
Don't start
I mean,
that.
it's true.
Your brain's going to melt out your ears.
I know. Gonna have to rely on the smart people even more.
Oh, someone chipped off my horn.
Yep. Friggin' Conrad, goddammit, I forgot about that.
I've been doing nothing but stare at that.
The glory of your Lord and Savior, Communism Wizard. Yes,
If I remember
indeed.
rightly.
The statue of Conrad is staring directly into Saris's tits.
Let's see here.
Meanwhile, August is going to go up to the statue of his mother in the corner and just spit on her feet. Bleh. Bitch.
Turn it back.
You know, I can relate with that.
See, finally, you have common ground.
Oh, who was?
Not Szooth
Oh,
personally. He has a
God.
functional family.
Oh, right. Okay, we're here. Oh, how does Saris like her statue?
It is enormous and cowgirl voluptuous, and she is blushing furiously.
And I tried teasing until I realized it's bad for my brain.
I'm not
My
sure what you were
brain.
expecting.
No, this is exactly what I was expecting.
I think it's quite flattering.
Indeed, such oomph.
Who is this one again?
That's August's mom. Just came up and spit at her feet.
I mean, I'm sure it's exaggerated, but your mom was kind of hot.
He turns to you with a withering glare. If I had spell slots to spare, I would curse the shit out of you right now.
Just the reaction I was hoping to provoke. Wait,
Oh,
what?
You
come on.
provoke an opportunity attack as you step away, kicks you in the shin.
Ah, fuck.
This will come over
Worth
and
it.
high-five you, though.
Wasn't she down here?
It is quite possible, since we took the book away, she wandered off somewhere else. She didn't have that to keep focus on.
I suppose that is true. You should take a look around. Maybe be careful about to the north part. Yeah, that's just a mess up there.
Nothing in here.
I hope she hasn't gone.
Nope.
Looks like she's not here. Maybe she's gone over to the. Maybe she's gone to the throne room with her where her mom is.
Or possibly to the Pantheon.
She was the She was a paladin. She might have gone there to pray for success and for this curse to go away. That is very yeah. That's a good idea. Well, our reason for coming here, our primary reason, is not here, so I guess we should go check out the Pantheon.
Hey,
What?
no, this. We had to go another way. Like, where we found her. It was a different room than this, but it was the library. I can't.
Be careful about going any further up there.
Ah, I see something.
Do you? Like what?
Yeah, there's a path.
There's a pathway?
Yeah, it's a path to the east.
That was something we didn't check out. We didn't want to disturb all of that. Although now I guess it wouldn't be too much to dispatch them.
Saris has a brief but ultimately fruitful conversation with the archivist ghost, who is sitting sullenly on a chair of book, and eventually manages to get access to the card catalog. Here we go. Let's see. Arcana and Occultism is up in this section.
Well, I guess we have to go that way anyway, so.
Well, that is a lot of oh. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay,
didn't have
Paladins,
as
do your
much-
thing.
You have to be careful not to destroy any books.
I think the books there have been pretty thoroughly destroyed.
It's just ectoplasm, right?
Do you think that washes off any more easily?
I don't know, actually. Does it wash out?
Well,
What's it made of?
doesn't stain. Even spirit gooey doesn't, stain text.
Maybe it just needs
Just gonna take.
drying out? Well, regardless.
Well, I'm gonna move out of the way and let the people with anti-undead thingy powers do their work. I guess that's you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. He turns his sword on, just drags it casually over the statue of Wingalwin's face, leaving a horrific scar across the stone, which causes the various cows to look up. Okay, let's do this. Good job, August.
Good.
You did it.
Yeah. Wow.
He's doing the thing.
Great job, Nahia.
I'm just like desperately
Yeah.
trying to escape a conversation while I will be embarrassed by poetry. I'm just like, oh no, look, a fight! Oh no. No, really, I'm smart, honestly. Over there is my sword.
Get rid of all these skelly boys. Sheets there, not necessary. And let's see. Here you go. Whoop. Alright, I think Saris is at least going to just kind of stay back. There's once again a meat caravan between her and getting to stab anything. So, with that in mind, Nahia, you're up first.
All aboard the meat caravan.
Choo-choo.
Let's see here. I could hit so many fucking people with a goddamn flame strike.
That would also destroy every book in that room, but yes. You could.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm just like, oh, it's so not fair. Why do I have to care so much? Alright.
The cost of being, good.
And I'll rotate around to this corner, I suppose. Who was that again? I can't see the token properly.
You don't know. There is a cowgirl standing in the corner.
Okay. Alright, Bull. Get the horns. 20?
Oh yeah. This
30
guy
damage?
is basically naked.
Alright. And
Ow.
I'll blast him with some sit-down juice. 33.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm doing it. I'm fighting ghosts and hitting.
He
Doing
is
damage.
almost
You're doing
destroyed.
it.
29 for 17. Plus 4. 21.
All right.
As they would.
Yeah, he is destroyed.
Sweet. And I've
Pop.
got 5 more feet of movement.
Doing the thing.
So now you can get a good look at this ghost, I believe. Is a tall, well-built cowgirl with chocolate skin and hair that's been dyed stony gray. She is wearing somewhat armored robes, like with bits and pieces of bronze plating on it, but you can see several symbols stitched into the clothwork of large boulders and a stone tower. She
Oh.
is a stone shaper.
I will just give her a thumbs up.
She scowls at you and produces a staff.
Mm. She'll sigh.
They're
What's
making a
in the
mess of her
staff?
library. How dare you?
They're making a mess of this library.
They're just innocently fucking all over the stacks. This bull, well, at least the meat caravan hurts them as well in this case. This guy's going to come around here and try.
Oh yeah, but also is he going to approach me for a fight?
Yeah, he's going to approach you for a fight, and by approach you, I mean just barrel into you. Gore?
Nope.
Nope. He tries to just slam you out of the way with a bull rush, but it doesn't work. So I guess the rest of these guys are going down here. This bull. There's no way to get an extra bull in there. So this guy's just going to kind of shuffle into position. And he will axe Augie a question. Ow. Alright. Oh, this could be bad. You guys. 3, 4, 2. All right. Put this up to abilities I never thought would actually get to be used. Let's see. One of them is going. These cowgirls are going to phase partially through the walls. One of them is going to just go up to a shot and grope your crotch.
Oh
Does a
dear.
21 hit you?
Oh. It would, but I am gonna shield you. So no.
Oh.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I really am not.
All right. Well, the other two are going to go after, let's say, Ursula. I don't think a 16 hits you. And August.
No.
17 will not hit him either. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's see. Actually, does going through a wall count as difficult terrain? Let's find out. Yes, it does. So these other ghosts will just kind of phase through towards people, but will not be able to get into combat. Which is a big shame for them. I know, right? No, hold on. Here's the better part, Merz. Let me. When I said abilities I never thought I'd get to see. If the shot hadn't shielded, she would have just jizzed her pants. Alas, my disappointment is immeasurable. All right, Szooth.
Well, I mean, there be some moves.
There are moves. They are groping your friends and trying to make them jizz their pants.
Poke them with my long, very long spear, but not in the way they want. All right. Let's attack with some Guardian Wings. We will rage. Press the Battlemaster dice. Can I say I've raged before? I did not say that.
I mean, you did not say it, but you haven't rolled anything, so if you want to use your bonus action for that, that's fine.
No, I was wanting to use my bonus action so I get my extra attack. Oh well.
Okay.
I
I
didn't
mean,
say, but...
it's up to you. You haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we knew we were going to fight, that's the whole reason. So yeah, I just want my bonus attack. So swing on the first one. Not have holy weapon, but
All right.
still
Well,
hurt.
she is a naked cow, so that hits and destroys her.
Can I attack that other one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hashat's fat ass is kind of in the way, but I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry.
okay. 20 hit.
You also destroy her.
And move and get the beast one. Want to move and get the other last one. I'm going to do that because I'm selfish and greedy.
Okay.
And 26.
26. Yep. You slice 3 of these ghosts down. The bulls begin snorting and bellowing and beating their chests in absolute fury. Is that the end of your turn? Okay, I guess so.
Yep.
The Stone Shaper is
Yeah,
going
that's
to
one.
raise her staff and slam it into the ground. And you can all feel the air gain a certain tension that it did not necessarily have before. But before that can resolve into anything, she will begin casting some spells. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alas, she can't fireball her own library. You don't know how disappointing that is. So instead, see how many
I do know, remember? Holy Strike?
Yes, I
like
know.
15 targets.
Creatures in a 40-foot
Ugh.
cube. Okay. All of you guys except Nahia basically are going to get slowed. So wisdom saving throws, please. If you're within 10 feet of August, you get a +2 bonus, which is cool. Let me make sure her saving throw is correct. I think it is, though. Yes. Oh, August, your fucking whiz save. Good. Never mind, you're fine. +2, baby. All right. There's no saving that on Ursula's part. Hashat, and I guess technically Saris too. Not that she's in the initiative order, but you know. Cool. It's very slowly trying to wipe off the damage on the statue. Kina AFK?
Kinathis,
Guess I'll just push the button for him. Oh, slow as fuck.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, there you are. You got slowed.
Oh, why?
And I think Ursula's the only other person who got slowified. Alright. Speaking of whom, Slosala. Bleh. I didn't. I don't like saying that.
okay, so I can only take an action or a bonus action, right?
Right. You can take 1 action or 1 bonus action on your turn.
I can't move.
Uh,
Yeah, can I move and
yes.
take an action?
Yes, you can move, but your speed is halved.
That puts me right there with maximum movement.
Yep.
And I can take an attack action.
Yes. I believe you only get 1 attack, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Who was that on?
The bitch over there, Losstaker. Minus rage damage.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that fucking can't shield through that. So, let's see. 11 Demagios. Looks like she's pretty stout. But, concentration check. Oh yeah, she's fine. Moves aggressively. Tarnavak.
My man, how high is the ceiling?
It is about 12 feet high, so just big enough for the bulls to not scrape their horns on the top.
Ah, damn. So not enough room to fly over them.
Yeah, no, not without a lot of awkwardness.
Mm. But should be enough to fly over other people, though, right?
Yeah, you can still fly past them. It'll just be difficult terrain.
Well, I mean, short people.
I mean, oh yeah, Ursula doesn't count. Much like all
Yeah.
short people.
There you good sir. I have you know from the 5-9 committee.
All right. Well, you can flap to there. And nearby ball. Also, Hedrah, do you remember you get to make a save against slow at the end of your turn?
That is true. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm just thinking real quick. Let's see. Given that they were fucking, these guys are like basically naked, yeah?
Oh yeah, they are quite nude. Their dicks are just flopping around in your face.
Okay.
I'll say that Minotaurs do have some natural armor, but not a lot.
Yeah. And these books are thoroughly effluviant, right?
Yeah, the ones in this room are quite spooge covered and have rotted and mildewed over the centuries.
Yeah. So can whack with flames in here.
Left or right, by the way?
Left.
Okay. 2 solid hits.
All right.
Nope.
So that's is that enough to drop him?
Almost, but not quite.
All right.
He's a chunky boy.
Well, I'm going to action surge because we really do need to open this up.
Understandable.
Right, does that finish him?
Yes. Yes, it does. He pops.
Then next 2 attacks onto the other Minotaur. And that'll be me.
All right. August. Get here, bitch. So get as deep in as you can. And open. These are going to be some immense constitution checks for her, because he does 25 flat damage to ghosties. So I think that's DC 12 on both. Ah, yep. He gets the slow off on the second hit. Shot just before you were about to start slowly moving in. Time speeds up all around you.
Oh, that doesn't feel very good at all.
No.
Oh,
Big emotion suck.
oh, gross.
Hey, Hashat, there's a stone sorcerer back here.
I see that.
Scowls
I
at
will.
you.
I will look at this lady. I will take my sword, my weapon, and I will take the sword out and I'll point it at her. I would like to make some kind of like intimidate check to get her to stop.
Okay.
As I have the queen's sword and the stone.
Sure thing. DC is 23.
Damn it.
No, her will is iron. You point your sword at her, she points her middle finger at you. All right. And as you are engaging in this childish behavior, it seems a lot more natural for you than you thought it was before. Your mind is gripped by senses of a little bit of vertigo for a moment, and then the world begins to shift and elongate, and you see momentary visions of maze-like patterns all around you. However, Hashat, you're a Minotaur. You shake your head and easily navigate this. The rest of your friends, though, are not so lucky. Nahia.
Well, luckily we're where I need to be. Swing,
Who at?
bull.
Okay. Hit.
And I'm gonna floor this guy as well.
Makes sense. Ow.
Blam. And then another swing. Crit.
Oh, gee. Okay, bye. He is popped.
And I'm not gonna worry about this Virgo. I'll stay where I'm standing.
Okay. The one remaining bull is going to rage and come in swinging at, I guess, yeah, he's gonna go at a shot. You're messing with the lady there. That's unacceptable. He can't get to Szooth, who killed 3 cowgirls, much as he would like to. So with advantage, wing 24 to hit, a shot.
Ow. Okay, that will hit.
Choppy. Nahia, the ghost behind you, tries to touch you directly in the prostate, but you're able to shimmy out before she can phase her hand through your ass. This other ghost is going to come out behind Szooth and try and do the same thing. Nope, she reaches out and then decides, you know what would be better? Just sitting here and milking myself. Collapses.
She really tried for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's more effort than she'd summoned for anything other than getting railed in centuries. But no, it's just back to the milkies. Szooth.
I feel as if it would be mean to whack her, as she is so happily milking her at herself.
Moo.
But unfortunately, I know that if I move away, she will try to attack me. Oh wait, she's prone.
She's prone, yes. At disadvantage. Or you have advantage to hit her, whichever you prefer.
I'm going to ignore her for a little bit and try to go over to the Stone Shaper.
Okay. Yeah, she's too busy milking herself to do anything to you.
Adorable,
No.
small, and helpless. And so the Guardian shall, the Stone Shaper shall be smacked. You do not do flanking, right?
Correct. It is not flanking and fatty.
Just get my advantage to the rage. In a cage. Oop. 30?
30? Yeah, that'll do.
You know.
Alright. 2 hits. 3 hits.
All good hits.
10, 20, 30, 40. Alright, you kill her. With a flurry of wings and talons, you destroy this ghost.
Sorry, she had to be the one to suffer the wrath of years of unrepressed hatred from mages. But there we are.
Ursula.
Hedrah? Are you muted again?
I'm mostly muted, but I just move over here. I still have my Mage Bane chain. And this
Okay.
fucker hasn't felt this shit in a while. Let's see if I can hit him. So, reckless.
Yep. He bellows in pain as his chain wraps around him.
Mage Bane digging into his fucking ectoplasm and disrupting it. What's it called?
Hear your
Right,
boner from here.
Yeah. And then I'll use my second attack to pull him to the ground.
Okay.
By the way, can't save for poison.
Let me look
Or
at
something.
Mage Bane. That'd be an alchemy. Any fey, aberration, or creatures with spell slots. That is not him.
Ah, okay, that.
Yeah, go ahead and make your athletic check to pull him down. Okay. Have advantage because he is enraged. He resists you, surprisingly enough. Fury of the Bull denies you.
So grapple.
Yes, he is
Absolutely.
grappled. Yeah, it's not like he was going anywhere. He's gonna beat on you until he dies. Which
Well,
will be soon.
let's make that be now.
Hit. Let's see. Does the first attack? Yeah, the first attack downs him.
Then just going to come over here and slide sword into her chest.
Brutal.
You could have said that in a more horrible fucking way.
Ugh. You fucking criminal.
Yes. Just
She-
take. You could have said like end her misery like that or anything else, but no, just
I'm gonna
slowly
slide my
sword.
sword into her chest. Ugh. You are a thought criminal. You've done crimes in my brain.
Yeah, that's so fun. Let's see if
she
Savin
ends
have it.
her existence, at least for now, by squirting onto your sword, then explodes.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, fucking Saving Private Ryan moment here. The German and Italian
Yup.
guy.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, but instead of blood, it's just ectoplasm milk. No.
Gives a different feeling, huh?
I mean, look, if she was facing the other way, I would have done it into her back. I wasn't going to go out of my way to do the chest. It's just the convenient place.
Could have beheaded her.
You want to do anything
It
with the rest of your
was
movement?
the slide the sword part that's just grim, really. Location wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, I don't really have anywhere else to go
Okay.
with my remaining, next to nothing.
All right.
Well, took
And
light speed.
August. Oh, wrong sword. Whatever. She dies.
Can August get there
Yes.
with difficult terrain?
Ah, yes. Right. Difficult terrain. You know what? Hold on. He doesn't care enough about the stupid cow to hurt himself, so instead, get Jesus Christ! Someone actually attacked the cow and it didn't die. How embarrassing, frankly. Okay. Well,
A shot just fucking end this, please.
there's a Nahia in the way.
He can temporarily occupy boundary space. Okay.
I guess, yeah, with 6 squares, yeah, you can get over there. Smush her. Just don't miss.
Yeah. We will free you soon.
Okay. Yeah, she is splattered. There, so take a couple steps up as you guys finish. Well, that was grim.
Not exactly the type of fight I'd like having.
Nope. Quite miserable. I'll be glad when we're done.
Just goes to show that not every victory is sweet, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, this wasn't nice. It didn't feel right either, but it all depends on how you think, I guess.
I suppose we're all so used to just doing the right thing that even doing this little, I suppose, necessary action feels wrong.
Let's see. Did Ursula take an action? Yeah. Ursula, you also please make an int check. Ursula and Tarn.
Oh, okay.
They both went moving through the goopy maze.
Oh, in
Spoopy maze, rather.
check
Yes,
or
intelligence
insane?
ability check. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nothing happens on Ursula's part. Tarn, you feel an intense sense of vertigo as the fight wears down. Sarah's coming up and clapping you on the back is almost enough to hit you forward. Though you didn't see anything in that momentary distraction of the maze that sent you and your friends wobbling, you felt a distinct presence inside it, something glaring at you, burrowing into your soul.
Say, did any of you near where that was getting to the end? Did any of you feel like you were in a maze or something?
Briefly. Didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the Flash.
sort of passed me by. I never really moved off the spot.
Lucky you. Felt like there was something looking out of it as well.
Oh, maybe Italian.
Don't say that. I really don't want that to be true.
Well, no, neither do I, but it's altogether possible. He's got aspects out there.
Maybe. Might have faded by now.
Unless, wait, they fade back to like wherever they come from, right? What if he's just hiding in that maze thing, whatever that was? So he doesn't.
August shakes his head. Some adventurers cleared that place out ages ago.
Well, they might have missed one.
Maybe. Maybe there's a deeper recess of it here. Minotha, center of the thing.
No, they cleared the maze, but they didn't clear the center of the maze. That's good to know. Saris, now I remember. Oh, by the way, I know you don't like the whole things, but here,
What?
I give I give August a magic resistance potion.
Thanks?
Yeah. And Nahia, do you still have yours left?
My what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Magic resist.
Yeah, I haven't used it.
Okay, good. Hashat, you have yours?
Which one?
Magic resist, do you have it still?
No.
You haven't used it? Okay, here you go then. One. And here's one. You can give this to Tess. I'll give you another one, so just in case. Saris, it was over here we found Princess, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I can't really make out what the wording is, but it's not spooch, so. Right, it was here we found her, and she was here with the Italian book.
Well, you did take the book, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if there's other things that stuff. I don't know.
But what do you want me to do, Ursula?
I don't know. Maybe you can find something because libraries and books and stuff. You know this.
Well, yes, but find what? What are we looking for?
Okay. We know that he was something here. He did something to this place. And
Well, yes,
what
but
we
it
found
wouldn't be written down.
No, not that. Listen. In that place over there, that where we had in the other Italian temple, we thought up things that maybe had happened, remember?
Right.
That has to, yeah. But they had to write down before that happened. Like if she did get pregnant.
I sincerely doubt that would be written down in the library if it happened shortly before the curse. We'd probably
Yeah.
want to look in the royal chambers for that.
If the queen might have a journal, yeah.
Assuming it
Oh.
was the queen.
Okay.
Or maybe
Could very well have been a scullery maid. There's no telling.
Okay.
But even that, well, especially that, would never get to the library.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I thought they had written down it. Like, if it was an official thing. Here's the thing. If it was an official thing, but then got, ways had magically removed.
Aye. But that would either be in the royal chambers or in the temple's archive, well, the pantheons. Not here, most like.
Okay, well, let's see if there's anything at least somewhat relevant here. Here we go. Well, there's a book of Italian scripture, not particularly relevant. I would hope not, anyway. Unless part of his religious doctrine is cursing people, which fair, I suppose. Let's see. More mediocre spell books. Well, this is interesting. Book of Prophecies. What hash is this written in?
Let me see.
She'll pull the book out when you take it. Yeah, Hashat, it appears to be written in what looks like some sort of unholy bastard of Elven and Giantish.
Well, I speak both of those.
You do, but this is also like Middle English versions of a Creole
what?
tongue.
Oh,
Oh
no!
my goodness.
It's English.
Yeah, it is basically English and also like Mex-American English.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that's fucking painful.
Yeah, Saris kind of grimaces. It has Tellion's holy symbol on the cover, and what looks like an hourglass here and here, but this is an unpleasant language.
It's hard to make out what any of these are.
Well,
August.
does it, can you detect if there's any magic on it? Because if there isn't, Nahia, you have special eyes.
Sure.
No magic. In fact, the opposite of magic.
Anti-magic?
No, just terrible handwriting and some unpleasant Creole language.
All right, come on, give it over then. And I shall unleash my incredible. Again, it's not brain power. I just have cheater vision. Yeah, I'll take a look through this thing.
All right. It is a thick, dense book, and it is, well, your sight will tell you the literal meaning, but unfortunately, this is the work of prophecies. You can work through it, but it'll probably take a couple of hours to make heads or tails of even the first couple chapters.
I'll take it with me for now. I'll have a little read through it while sitting because I like to read out loud the first few lines. Yeah, as you can see, it's a little bit word soup.
Saris and August both grimace. Ooh. You're hurting our language in ways I don't like.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe. What's the word? Oh, never mind. A cipher. There's no cipher hidden in that, right?
No,
No.
it's not a code. It's
It's
just
just
some sort of.
shittily written.
It's not even shittily written. It's like a bumpkin language.
Well then.
I guess things
You
are
must
probably
say
more
who wrote it?
connected here and now, but
Must
back
be a
in the
different doc.
day, it was easy for communities to become isolated and start developing their own languages. Well, diverting their language from the city norms. This looks like something that might have sprung up near the Elven-Minothan border.
So you were
I'll
saying?
take your word for it, but yeah, I'll have a muddle through it next time we have a sit down.
I was just saying exactly what Savin said.
Okay, well, yes, we're going to the Pantheon next.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like a plan. Hopefully Cena hasn't gotten into any trouble without us.
I expect she'll be mostly alright. She's stronger than most of the inhabitants here.
Still nod. Yeah, by far, but still, the numbers can be overwhelming. Or she might have found that princess or whoever and just killed her. Again.
That would be a shame.
The princess is the one that tried to help us.
Yeah, like I said, she might have just killed her if she found her. Who knows? Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
We'll see then.
Indeed. Well, let's get off then.
Look at that, I made it through a fight without getting bludgeoned this time. This makes a nice change.
It is a strange turn of events indeed. Let's see. How long does this take to cast? Incidentally. Oh, cool. So you guys can make your way from the archives to the Pantheon. There's fairly lengthy tunnels connecting the two. However, they're basically on opposite sides of the city. So would one of you kindly roll a survival or stealth check to lead the party through without contacting any groups of ghosts that might actually pose some measured threat?
I was about to be all excited for a stealth check, and then I remembered what the robot has for skills.
Yeah.
I have a
Not
5
a
in
lot.
survival, and you get better stuff.
I'm worth nothing.
Well, anyone else have better than a 5 in any of the stealth or survival stats? Oh god, that's good.
Hashat is bad in both of those. What if she lets Valyria take over? She has a 3 in survival.
No, just
So, no, Ursula has the best.
okay. So just get assistance in this and what? So guidance.
This will probably be too long to use guidance on, but yes, you can get assistance.
Okay then. $19.
Okay. That is sufficient at this stage to go unnoticed. You haven't made too much of a racket yet. And so, grab y'all's tokens. Get back here, Nahia. And just for Elsina's sake. Oh yeah, she's fine. You guys arrive at the Pantheon. As much as you remember, quiet, but there is a sense of warmth and comfort here, unlike the cold stone of the rest of the city, as all of the gods stare down benevolently upon you, except for Agarash, who stares judgmentally.
He's the huge god.
And you'll notice that there are 2 runes now glowing upon the ground, which were not there before. I think any of you
Oh,
nerds
what's
that
the
pass by can see that those are glyphs of warding with cure wound spells imbued in them.
Ah,
Elsina,
Yes, I'm here.
have you by any chance seen a paladin ghost around?
Paladin ghost. There are a lot of bony knights, but ghosts. No, I'm afraid I didn't.
She's either somehow passed on or she's in the palace, in the throne room, I think. Hoping to find the princess who helped us before we started anything. I think she's probably in the throne room then, if here at all. Did you find any trouble on the way?
Oh, no trouble, just a lot of cows and bulls propositioning me.
Yeah, they're all like that now.
The "I'm monogamous, please go away" defense didn't quite work. Had to put a couple down, but that scared the rest off. Ursula, as you're standing here on the corner, August walks by the Italian statue, and seemingly out of nowhere, a cobblestone that you'd walked over just a moment ago suddenly catches on August's boot, and he just falls flat on his face, nearly cracking his
try
skull
catch him?
on the pedestal. Yeah, roll a dex check.
I have danger sense for this. Like, whoops, shit.
All right, that's right. Danger sense. Yeah, you can grab him. Ah, fuck.
Whoa. The hell's that?
Fucking tripped.
Catch us, huh?
It just looks down where it tripped. Huh. Do that for me, and I'm heavier than you.
Probably just dislodged it.
Oh, that's true. It just looks at what remains of the goddamn statues here. Now that I know who the fuck this guy is. And this fucker had something done to him when we left last time, if I remember correctly.
Kandar and Talion's statues are both like bleeding tear or crying blood.
No. He had something like a necklace put on him.
Oh yeah, the princess
And
gave us her holy symbol, and I put it on his neck.
Yeah, and it started
around
to
his
just,
neck.
when we left, it started to just cut through the statue.
It sank a little bit into him, yeah.
Yeah, the holy symbol is still there and seems to be a normal and natural part of the statue.
Huh. At least now we know, and now at least I know more about this bastard. I know more than I want about this. guy. Just weird.
Yeah.
Don't like to.
Yeah.
I don't like to think about what's or not. Don't think, but it
Don't hurt
feels
yourself.
weird with so much above you like that. Uh,
They're not above you. They're just assholes. A whole lot of problems.
I have been waiting to come back here so I could do something. While we have a moment, Shot's going to take the mirror out of her bag and set it down at the feet of Cena. And she's going to use this effigy and this rechristened temple as a focus point to scry for Cena.
Okay.
This being an ancient ancestor of Hashat, she is going to cut her thumb and spread the blood onto the mirror. Try and maybe help that along a little bit.
Elsie is just gonna look up from her ritual preparations. Well, how are you going to see anything if you bloodied the mirror, idiot?
Only a little bit.
August laughs. So yeah, could you give me I guess in your case, charisma saving throw?
22?
Okay. You begin incanting the spell. Cena and August will kind of come over, looking curiously at you while you do. And you feel something approaching through the spell, like a feedback loop. A charge of energy building. If you want, you can cut the spell off before it reaches you, however. You got it in plenty of time.
It's a trap.
Could be. Whatever it is, something's coming back through the scry.
Can I get a sense of what this might possibly be?
Make an Arcana check?
Why? What? What's wrong with using? What's wrong with? What's wrong?
So,
Oh, you mean the curse? Oh,
yeah.
curse. The curse is still in effect. Fuck. I can't do this yet. It doesn't do anything until this curse is broken. I'll still make an Arcana check. 20?
Okay, with a 20. This isn't a trap. Not in any traditional sense, at least. So when you are scrying, you are trying to look through this mirror as if it were a window. Something or someone is trying to look back and reach through. It is absolutely, certainly an intelligence. They are trying to find you.
Something is trying to find me. Or try and. Someone's. So would you say that something is trying to counter scry? Is trying to scry back at me?
At best, it would be counter-scrying. At worst, it might try and interface with you while you are using a magical connection.
It's either, yeah, I know, it's either the curse or it is Saracena.
That is a gamble.
It is
That's
a
a
gamble.
dangerous gamble. I mean, on the plus side, if it is the curse, I mean that you'll only have to move for one whole session.
No, I'll cut the connection.
Okay. You release the mirror and unspool your magic. All of you can hear like a thump sound as if someone had just hit the other side of a window. Slides off.
Something was trying to... I definitely hit something with that scrying. But something seemed to reach out from inside it.
Ugh.
I'm not sure if it was the curse or if my target was trying to look back and see who was looking for them.
You were looking for Saracena, right?
Yes.
Okay. Could also be some kind of guardian.
It could have been a defense mechanism,
And,
but I suppose until this curse is dealt with, it would be best not to try again.
Probably smart, yes. Also,
I knew I
clean
should
your
have
mirror
gone.
up. That's gross.
I knew I should have gone with a crystal ball instead of a mirror made of quartz and silver.
the crystal ball is a classic.
It is, but yeah.
For what?
Scrying. And, well, prophecy. No? Prophecy. I shall gesture at book and pack. I'll have a look through
Yeah.
that. Maybe there's something useful to be told.
Cena's gonna hold up a finger, reach into her ghostly pack, and pull out an actual crystal ball that is still corporeal, though it's been chipped and worn with age.
Huh.
Huh.
Neat.
Here, I took what spell components I had left with me. I hopefully won't need it anymore, so here you go.
See? Crystal ball.
Well, thank
Classic.
you. I
You are
still...
welcome.
Perhaps I shouldn't try again, though.
Yeah, let's wait until we're
maybe
done with the
wait.
curse breaking.
I absolutely would not advise trying to use any sort of divination while we're inside a divine curse zone. That's dumb.
Moo.
I was just getting ahead of myself, I guess.
Yes.
I've been really wanting to come back here.
She looks between you and the primordial statue. Ah, yes, I can see the resemblance.
I mean, hey, I'd say that this is a point of pride for Hashat.
I'm sure. All right. So the plan is to do a normal hallowing here, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right, because it won't it won't ring the dinner bell. Whereas the big
Yes.
hallow will. But they'll have to get through a normal hallow to do that. Which should mean we won't have to deal with oceans of chod.
At least not at first.
No.
Still, it'll take a whole 24 hours to hallow this place, so get
Get
comfortable.
comfy. Yeah.
Indeed. I have enough resources here. She'll pat her ritual bag to put down up to 4 more glyphs of healing if you want. And I was planning on putting up 3 Guardians of Faith at all the entrances.
The Guardians. I would suggest that you keep them close to you. We can. We can manage well enough, but if a hallowing is breached, then things might be able to get around us.
Yeah, I would argue these corners here, at the backs of the room, because that's basically the one singular place, those two corners, where we can't defend without literally standing here next to you.
Very well. Well,
I'd Guardian of Faith too, but that's valuable Eldritch Smiting. You didn't see it earlier. That kicks ass.
Cena
Oh, I
will
love the
kind
crossover.
of shoo all of you away, then reach out her hands and conjure forth 3 eldritch black dragons of faith.
Wicked. They'll last 8 hours, which is good for the first Halloween.
Well, a quarter of it anyway.
Yeah.
But yes.
A third.
A third.
Sorry, a third, yes.
But yeah, I also expect that the first 8 hours, as opposed to the latter 8 hours, are when you're going to find scary things still have the juice to try and break in.
See, that's I would think the opposite. It would be I am expecting the scary spookums will have an about 24-hour refresh time, so it would be like within the last couple of hours that like the Queen and so on are back and coming to murder Elsina.
I guess. I mean, they aren't actually gone yet, though, are they?
Yeah, but
I would be surprised if 8 whole hours pass without the scary ones trying to get in.
Well, the thing is, with the regular Halloween, they have no reason to.
True.
And then the plan is, once that's done, we go out and whack them, and then when we come back, she starts the big one.
True. Oh well. She doesn't sleep. I don't know how her spell slots work anyway. Like 24 hours will pass in an interim, so I imagine she'll at least get these back.
No, she will need to take an extended rest to get her spell slots back.
Oh, okay. It's whatever.
Since she doesn't have anything to do with it at the present time, she's going to cast this normal Halloween with a 8th level spell slot, so good luck fucking counterspelling this, scrubs.
Oh, hell yeah. Shit, can a ghost rip blue lightning? I crank this bitch up to 9.
Unfortunately, no. She does not have a, well, I mean, blue lightning's magic shit, too.
It
Maybe.
is.
I don't think she wants
I
to
mean,
risk
look,
it, because if she has a hemorrhage, she will die.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Or rather, she will lose concentration on her spell, more importantly. She'll survive,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
That's right. It is a 24-hour casting. The come down will happen before she's done.
Yes, that is the problem. She will have a hemorrhage and take enough damage that she cannot possibly pass her concentration check.
Right.
Well, I guess she does have legendary resistances.
I like how you're going back and forth.
I mean, it's true. It's like this.
It's a
keeps being like
question.
It is a complicated thought. Can you give a blue wizard cocaine to a ghost, and will it work? Well, if the ghost is strong enough, maybe.
Also, when do legendary resistances refresh?
Long rest.
Okay, it is actually long rest and not day rollover.
Yeah.
Okay, so save those for potential spell disruptions.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
She intends to save her legendary resistances for people like whacking her and she needing to make concentration checks.
And she has like legendary actions, right?
Unfortunately, none that work here. All of her legendary actions were making the fucking Calculon do cool things.
Makes sense.
Oh.
So, yeah. If you had fought
A
her in the
shame.
throne room, she would not have had legendary actions. She would just have had a billion minions. And in the Calculon room, she had a bunch of cool legendaries.
It's fine. I'll save a bump of blue lightning for her, so as the final second Halloween reaches its conclusion, she can rip a sweet line and be driven to God's arms, high and powerful.
Metal.
That's
And yeah,
Hell
it
yeah.
would be only
she has 3 legendary resistances.
Sweet.
She has big, scary spoopums.
well, I was gonna say that can you heal a ghost?
So curative magic, like lay on hands, cure wounds, etc., does not work. Ironically, potions do work.
What, mate?
Does
We've had this-
healing light count? It's not a spell. I don't know if it applies.
It will specify in its description if it only works on living creatures. That is how we found out cure wounds works, but cure wounds does not work, and healing potions do. It has come up enough times in Borks for it to matter, and that I had to memorize how this works. But I don't know how Warlock features do. Because
there is no disclaimer.
Okay, then yes, you can.
So
heal her
yes,
with
I
that,
can also healing
ironically.
light her.
Tassie also has Guardian of Faith once. She has a domain she's got Guardian of Faith as a domain spell. And unfortunately, Val would like to, but she doesn't have access to 3rd or 4th level spells.
I guess before she gets started and puts up these Gardens of Faith, do you want to give Elsina another hour to put down her last cliff of healing for the day? She could make one more.
Sure.
May as well, I suppose.
And then you guys can have a short rest for any resources.
Oh yeah, I need to get my two of my Warlock slots back, so yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Appreciated that. Sure.
Alright, so you've spent
Okay.
about 3 hours in Minotha so far. And yeah, so she will put down 3 second-level Cure Wounds spells as glyphs, because that's about all she has. Actually. 2 of them will be 2nd level, 1 of them will be 6th level.
She put in the Guardians of Fate that lives as well, so they trigger when Spookums comes in.
Yeah, she is putting the Guardians of Faith down right before she starts the Hallowing. Because I believe casting that is just an action. Yes. Alright, and that is basically all of her spell slots done. She can't... Again, none of her 1st level spells would help. I guess she could give herself a minute of Sanctuary. Nope, she didn't prepare that, actually. No, that's her tap for the day. She puts a bunch of long-lasting defensive things up. And tells you guys, good luck, get ready. And here we go. She will open up her ritual book and begin incanting. And next session, we'll see how that works out for you guys.
Okay, so we are starting that next session.
Yes.
I thought we were going to go straight into it.
No, it's too late.
No,
for
I do
that.
not want to run potentially several fights back to back at 11 o'clock. That sounds like a bad time.
Then I'm going to. Fuck. I want to stay off EXP, but they're about to close.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
I'll just put it on your sheet. That's fine.
Okay. I'll sneak off.
All right.
Yeah.
Gonna finally break the curse of these fucking moves next session? We've only had this on our conscience for like fucking years.
No.
Damn it.
I mean, maybe actually. Depends on how quick the fights take, really. Doing a double howling will inherently make it take quite a bit longer, but probably much safer for you guys.
Can't believe we're about to close down Ghostly, Texas.
I know, right? It's frankly quite
Sounds
heretical.
good. Goodbye, shit. See you
Yeah.
later. Bye.
Yeah, go.
Bye bye.
Alright, session 120. It's still April Fool's Day. Alright, did you explore an interesting location? Nope, nowhere you haven't been before. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Okay, bye you.
Elsina's descendant.
Yes.
Yeah.
August had a big Wayne moment and figured that out.
Yep. We have a Valatha Autumnstar.
Yep. In fact, I should probably update her character sheet now that she has the misfortune of knowing who her ancestors are. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
I don't think we changed any statistics around. There's not. There's new human, but I don't know that they're an ally so much as
Nah,
just
she's
one of Cass's buddies.
yeah, she is very pregnant and not going to be doing much help unless you go to Minotha, desperately needing assistance for bard things.
The
But yeah,
Dethic Dale.
Cass.
The
Sorry,
Death
yes.
Dale.
Deathic Dale. Blech. So she exists, but probably not very helpful as an ally. Did you advance and complete a quest? Yeah, you have begun ritual preparations, and indeed the ritual itself for cleansing Minotha. Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
August has living relatives now.
I mean, August has had living relatives this whole
Yeah,
time.
he's had them for ages.
You guys are just in a tower with his wife and daughters.
Elf ones, though.
No, I mean like
He's got
actual
elf,
elf.
yeah, actual elf like offspring,
mean-
like descendants. We knew about the demon ones. That was obvious, but
But
yeah,
actual bloodline.
and it's true.
Great.
More importantly, I suppose that also means that Valatha is technically a contender for the Elvish throne, but good luck getting rid of Karista.
I can't see Valatha the Laristane Sword Pact being extremely interested in becoming Queen of the Elves.
I mean,
You get to hang around gay lovers all of the time and
It's
snort all
true.
of the elven fun powders.
That is very, very true, and she does have a penchant for bedicked women. So I think being a queen gets you a lot of like potential strange out there.
yeah,
Got a wide net for sexy Amazons.
true. Also, there are probably a lot of half elves running around Suncrest Isle. Now that I think about it. Oh well, that's probably fine.
probably fine.
And there's probably just a bunch of half elf, half Amazons just running around Galavas from like just partying fruit babes.
Well, yeah, I mean that too, but I was thinking specifically of Valatha.
That's true. It probably
Who
does have
a
a
wing-wang.
moderately bastard line.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Meh.
They're elves, they're expected.
They'll get on with it. Life goes on. I've just come to the realization that Galavas is just full of taller than average, sexy dick elves.
Hell yeah. Best town.
Oh.
Anyway.
3?
Yes, 3 XP. And if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for
440.
tuning in. We will see you guys in a few days for Sav&D. Till then, adios.